Hello, hello, and welcome in. Welcome in to another lovely Cans Day afternoon here. How you all doing today? A good old howdy, howdy, howdy all around. I hope the start of your week has gone well here. Anyways, still an Amazon driver outside the domicile for a long period of time now. I wonder if they're stuck. Whether they're stuck or broke down. Either way. Hello, J-Man. Hello, bunglers. How is it going? How is it going, fellas? It's good to see you. Let me just pop in on screen here. Hello, hello, and welcome in. Welcome in. So, today we're going to be playing some Mega Man 9. As you can see here, I quickly changed the little image, the little thumbnail of the Mega Man 9. You know, I think I might have enhanced it just a little bit here. We've even got American box art Crow on my shoulder here. You could tell he's the American box art because he's got a pissed off eyebrow on him. And we know that all American box art, everybody on the cover must be mad. It's an American staple, American classic. Even little Kirby doesn't get away with it. The whole joke of Kirby is fucking pissed on the American box art. It's always funny. Yes, I hope the camping trip went well, Mr. Bungalow. Work's been insane since I gotten back. Yeah, it's not a cool day out there either, so I'm sure it's not a great combination. Is that the limited edition Mega Man 9? You know, you can only get this at certain retail locations, but for you guys here today, I'm letting you peek at it for free. I heard you can only get that in Mongolia. What am I in? So I'm one of those bootleg Mega Mans. I guess, I mean, if you did see a Mega Man model like this that had like a yellow can on top of it instead of the Mega Man head, that's probably, I feel like that's definitely a counterfeit of some sort. A wise man in a hut once told me. Well, that's how you know you can trust him. That is how you know you can trust him. Mongolian beef, man. And I immediately think of the Stick of Truth as soon as I hear Mongolian beef, and I'm just like, man, that's a really fun game. I don't know, it's hard to recommend because it's a little vulgar, but the Stick of Truth is really fun if you enjoy turn-based tactical RPGs, but you don't want it too hard. And you like the South Park flavor. If any of those combination of like taste or effects you kind of dig on, you really will like Stick of Truth. Sound clips are broken, by the way. Ain't that something? Sammy, what are you doing this time to me? They shouldn't be. Let's just restart Sammy. Always turning it on and off again. Always the key to any sort of technical problem and success. Didn't hear my monies anyways. I don't doubt it. Sammy is useful but inconsistent. Is what I've found out with Sammy. Useful but very finicky, maybe? Very, very picky on when it wants to work. Let's see if that's any better. There we go. Okay. Sammy's back on sound clips are back on the menu, boys. I said you just turn it on, turn it off again. The age-old solution to any sort of tech issue. Some very cool Avatar Last Airbender cards revealed today if you want to check them out. I did see one that was based on Toph, and I think she's like all about landfall stuff. But there was other things I wanted to talk about today, and one of them was a very funny little thing that I found out. I don't know if you guys are... Put this around here. I don't know if you guys are also, like, McDonald's heads. Like, if you guys enjoy a good Mickey D's from time to time. But I'm sorry to announce that McDonald's might have done the Battle Pass now. As you can see here, you get bonus points after ordering 3 of a particular item. So I'm sad to say that the Battle Pass from all of your favorite live service video games might have hit the McDonald's app. Yeah. You now have to work towards your rewards. As soon as I saw this little thing on my McDonald's app, I was like, well, this is too funny. I have to bring this up somewhere. And what better place than my stream? McDonald's is pay to... It's... You know, surprisingly enough, the restaurant is pay to win. The restaurant is pay to win, and so are its deals, apparently. Unless you're a real big spender, you only get the peasant deals. But if you fork over the big bucks, if you buy into the Battle Pass, you might get some extra bonus points here and there. I don't know, when I saw that, something just really tickled me the right way. It's like, man, how did we end up in this place that we have a Battle Pass at McDonald's? Sorry, you say this restaurant is pay to win. Yeah, as you can see here, Ace, we now have a Battle Pass for McDonald's bonuses. So, you have to buy 3 of these first, and then you will get the bonus. So you need to buy into the McDonald's Battle Pass now. And I was opening it up. I was trying to just, like, I have a little free something or other on there. And I was like, okay, let me get, like, a little free sandwich for lunch real quick. And then I saw this. And I was like, this is too funny. This has to be talked about somewhere. Spent 6 hours this morning working on a McDonald's grill. I hope they at least let you get into the Battle Pass early. Did they offer you a McDonald's Battle Pass after doing all the work? But yes, Ace, it's good to see ya. And Appa might be good enough even for Adeline. So, do you have the cards available, J-Man, for the Appa stuff? Or the Avatar stuff? Because for those who don't know, apparently Avatar The Last Airbender, they are, you know, I'll leave this down here. Somebody's bound to ask why that's there at some point, and then I get to divulge the funny tidbits of info again. I got the special skin, Greasy. Ooh. Now, is that just a greasy cosmetic for your own skin, or do you get, like, a Ronald McDonald, like, suit that's also greasy? I'm sure I can find them. Well, if you wanna link any up there, J-Man, I'd be happy to throw them on the screen for you. We can look through some magic cards together. I don't know, like I said, I had to point that out because it was very funny. And speaking of, like, things I've been looking at, I'll put this down here. You know, also McDonald's, if you want to sponsor the stream, you know where to find me. You know where to find me. Let's see. Spoiler, bending, lessons, shrines, and more. Ah, I see. Shrines, lessons, and more. I'm def pumped for all the stones to come out. From the one I saw, they all seem quite strong. By the way, Ken, anyone ever asked you what's in your canned body? Like, have you been empty? List. Okay, firstly, second part of that sentence, Ace, a little wide. You know, I mean, that's personal, the second part of that sentence. But the first part, I will answer. Because I've definitely been asked what's in my canned body before. But, you know, the problem is I can't tell you, like, that kind of... It might ruin some of the mystique if I explain what's exactly inside of the canned body. Because it really can be anything you need it to be at any point in time. There can be... It's like Schrodinger's cat, except for it's Schrodinger's can. There could be any number of goodies, any number of poisons, any number of baddies inside at any given point. And until you've opened it, which, you know, that's... Don't know if I'm I don't know if we're gonna be opening the can anytime soon, but oh god, Ace, put the gun away, man. Put the gun away. It's not that serious. We don't gotta bring weapons into this, man. What's in the can? What's in the can, man? Is it murder to open the can? Well, it wouldn't feel good. I can promise you that much. It wouldn't feel good. It's probably murder.
Monkey.
Hey, Penguin. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. I'm calm, but still curious. Well, see, that's the kind of vibe we're looking for here. You want to be curious about the can. You want to stop by. You want to look. You want to, like, as you're walking by, you might try and, like, peer over your shoulder down at me to see if you can see what's inside, but a can has to have his, like, a little bit of pride. You know what I mean? We got to keep that stuff on the down low. Gaze upon the can, but not with exactly. Gaze upon it, and then wonder. Think. Rub your chin. Well, what could be inside of it? What is that? What is inside the can? What possible goodies or baddies could be inside of there? This is what J-Man, you wanted to show off this card, huh? Let's see. So it's Appa, the Steadfast Guardian. Oh, for those who don't know, Magic player. So generally, when some new Magic cards come out, we'll chit-chat about it for a little bit. And so right now, the Avatar: The Last Airbender set has been released. Because I feel like Magic has lost a little bit of its identity, but the good part about that is you get all your favorite franchises stopping by and dropping off their characters. So you can play all sorts of interesting little things. Spoilers, no release yet. Oh, okay, well. Fortunately, I'm not the most Magic knowledgeable, so if I see new cards here, I'm like, oh, okay, it's like, I guess spoilers released, but yeah, not like it. They're not actually available to purchase quite yet. Let's see, so when this Appa enters a battlefield, airbend any number of target non-land. It's so funny that they all have the bending tag on this new stuff. So there's like fire bending, earth bending, water bending. It's really silly. It's silly in a charming way, but it's definitely a little bit silly that they've given this weird new mechanic all over the place. I just can't imagine what this game's going to be like in 10 years. What is it going to be like 10 years? Is a Walking Dead, Final Fantasy, Spider-Man Avatar deck theoretically... Oh, it's... Not only is it theoretically possible, Ace, it's very likely to be available... It's very likely to be... Seeing cards from that set, those multiple sets in one deck, I don't think is even unlikely. Because the newer ones are generally like... Magic definitely has like a power creep thing. So the newer sets are generally a lot stronger than the old sets. So you'll probably find cards from every single one of those sets in like multitude of decks. You can add Jurassic Park and Dracula if you want. It'll be really interesting to see if they play into that. Like, are they gonna drop their whole internal lore? Or are they gonna try and just like have their cake and eat it too? Because I feel like at this point, you know, why you've put so many weirdos in here. Like, are you really that concerned with your lore anymore? Not that I really ever cared about the lore, to be honest. For me, that's not. I play the card game for the card game, not really for the background story. But I know some people are very interested in the story of like the Magic universe. It's kind of like Star Wars like that, where people really like the movies and whatnot, but there's an offset of fans who like all of the extended universe stuff, you know, with like the books and the video games and all that jazz. Waltzing in with my Jeff Goldblum deck. I forgot, he definitely has a legendary creature, doesn't he? Like, Jeff Goldblum is, like, in Jurassic Park, I think he's a legendary creature. So you absolutely can waltz in with your Jeff Goldblum deck. He's there. Let's see. So what does Appa do here? So they airbend permanents, which is exiling them. Each one is cast. Its owner may cast it for 2 rather than its mana cost. Okay, so it's like a big. Oh, it's a decent. Oh, you control. Okay, so it's some weird blinky stuff, huh? And then whenever you cast a spell from exile, create a 1/1 white. Yeah, they're using the airbend term. They've got another card here that's water bending, fire bending, and earth bending. So all the bends are on there. Another decent saving spell. Yeah, it's certainly it. I mean, it has that capability to save like a really important creature. And I mean, it also just kind of does blink stuff, right? Where you can just like a really valuable creature, you can just blink it for 2 later on or something. It's interesting. I can see it. I can definitely see this thing having some, like, definitely some utility in places. I don't know if like making the creature tokens is exceptionally valuable. It's probably like a fine addition. Maybe there's some infinite combo shenanigans going on with Appa at some point, maybe. I could see that. There might be some infinite shenanigans that you can do where you create, like, cast spell from exile, it creates a token, and then that token powers some other effect to let you exile again. I don't know. There might be something in there. Magic's all sorts of... There's all sorts of weird things in Magic that you can do. Speaking of weird things, though, have you guys seen that... Well, I don't know how many of you all are aware of... how should I put this? Of the Tumblr era Homestuck stuff. Because Homestuck just got a pilot anime announced. And Homestuck was such a huge phenomenon, like, I think 10, 12 years ago. Like, it totally, like, it's one of those internet things that hit like a meteorite and changed the landscape around it forever. Like, Tumblr and the people of the Tumblr age when Homestuck was released are not the same. We're not the same individuals after Homestuck faded from memory. And now they're making an anime for it. Apparently, I think they said an anime. I mean, I think it's just an animated feature because it's. But regardless, a cartoon, anime, and animation, whatever you want to end up calling it. And apparently, they're getting VisiPop to work on the art, the direction, maybe. And she's also. It's really hard to kind of describe this to people who are not in the know. But she does Hazbin Hotel, which is a very, like, edgy, OC, very heavy, like, people, like, think of young teens, and teens in general, who have made, like, an OC who's, like, half demon, half angel, all, like every character is this, like, really, like, super cool guy who mom can't ground, and the bullies don't mess with them. And they're like half angel, half demon hybrids. It's just like the super special snowflake sort of. Yeah, like almost like Sonichu, yeah. Maybe not to that level, maybe not to that spectrum, but the same kind of concept. Where it's all these really super special OCs that are like way past cool and stuff that teenagers think are really cool, right? Like, they're really edgy or they really swear. And she made basically like a living animating her edgy teenager OCs into like this, what is now like an animated series. Like it took off, Amazon backs it up, and all that jazz. And now she's working on the Homestuck animation. And I feel like that's an incredibly dangerous ticking time bomb combination. Like, that is, if that ends up, because it's just a pilot right now, but if that ends up taking off, and people are super invested. Like if that takes off and Homestuck hits the internet again, it's going to infect a whole new generation of kids who I don't know if they're ready for that. I don't know if they're ready for what Homestuck can do to the young minds, but I guess we'll definitely see after everything's said and done. But it's really funny because with Kodaka's game, the 100 Line Academy, which is Danganronpa adjacent, it's the early 2010s are like back in full swing, it feels like. Because there's the Homestuck animation that we just talked about coming out. And now there's a Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie coming out as well. It's like the people who were, we'll say like teens in the 2010s, they're getting their hit of nostalgia like real early on in life. It's 10 years, so that's like a decade, but a lot of this stuff, it's already coming back and hitting hard. Wow, that seems fast. What, for the new Five Nights at Freddy's movie? I mean, he put out the games pretty quickly, and it's getting done by Blumhouse Studio. They're not, like, well known for super high-quality horror, but they're known for, like, usually pretty serviceable horror pretty quick. So I suppose that's why we're getting it so... Like, they're just getting done by a company who's meant to do this stuff. Like, they're meant to make... Maybe not slop, but they're meant to make this stuff pretty quick and at a decent budget. Hey, Kato, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. How you doing today? How you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. It's good to see you. As you can see, we're planning to play Mega Man 9 today. As you can see, we have American Box Art Megacan and Crow. Crow very pissed off, as is his God-given right as an American Box Art character. And then earlier in the day, we were also talking about the McDonald's Battle Pass that they've introduced to the world, where you have to buy a certain amount of items to get your rewards. A very interesting world, a very interesting time we're living in.
Finally, the box art conveys my anger and content for all.
That's true. I mean, I feel like the box art, Crow. Let me get this McDonald's out of your way. This definitely feels like what Crow was meant to always be. He was always meant to have that anger flowing through him, like that fury. And what else? Let's see. I think there was something else I wanted to talk about before we get into gameplay. Just that I'm playing a different game, off-stream stuff. You sold me on the Battle Pass. I can't wait to get the Ultimate Golden McNugget phone wallpaper at the end. Ace, the very good timing on the My Money redeem. But you say that, Ace, like, that's genuinely what's going to happen. Mark my words. They're going to see that this is going to be successful, and then they're going to be like, well, what other practices can we ape off of? And if maybe, like, you buy, like, 3 Big Macs, you can get the Big Mac wallpaper. McDonald's X Fortnite. It's like we can see, we can't divert the disaster incoming, right? Like, we can see the meteor flying towards us, but we can't divert it. All we can do is look at it in its beautiful, awe-inspiring terror. But that's all we can do. Markiplier. I can't believe Markiplier is still going strong. I don't think I've recently watched any of his stuff, but I know well, last time I checked, which I think was like probably like a year-ish ago, he was still doing horror stuff. I know he does like other projects as well, but my man is still doing YouTube horror stuff all these years later. It's cool, a little, I would say, not inspiring, but it's neat to see somebody who really enjoys what he's done. He's definitely hit highs and lows in terms of like his maximum popularity. And that man's just trucking along, enjoying what he does. And you gotta respect that. He seems like a very positive and happy individual, you know? I wonder how Mr. Can will react to the result of people being super vocal in Capcom Unity forums about Mega Man peaking at 2 and nothing being good. Well, I can already say that's super wrong. Like, Mega Man 2, I'm going to call it mid, but I don't mean mid as in bad. I mean mid as in average. Like, Mega Man 2 is very mid. It's very average. Like, probably like above average, maybe if I'm being generous. But it's definitely not as good as like 4, 3, 5, 6. I know, I definitely like 7 more. It's definitely like, it's not a bad game. It's just all the Mega Mans after 2 were really good. And people complaining about ZX Advent reusing assets because Mega Man never reused assets. No, sir. Yes, do not pay no attention to Mega Man 7 or 8. And definitely don't pay attention to Mega Man, any of the Mega Man X's. Just, when you hear Mega Man X, just pretend that there's no reused assets in any of those games. Mega Man X definitely never reused music. They never reused boss concepts either. Big no-no. So, bass was skipped, I see. Mostly because we're just doing the Mega Man collection, BT. Also, hello. Good to see ya. Yeah, it's just the collection doesn't have Mega Man and bass in it. I was trying to think of what we play after we finish the collection. I definitely want to try Mega Man and bass. And I want to subject myself to the torture that is Mega Man X6 hard mode. And I definitely want to play Mega Man Legends. So there's a lot of like things I am interested in. There's still a lot of Mega Man stuff to try out and play around with. Oh, it's considered 8.5, huh? Oh yeah, I have no idea. I like the games, but I'm not like a Mega Man head. Despite me replacing Mega Man's head, I'm not a Mega Man head. So I don't know exceptionally well, like, what the typical consensus is when it comes to this sort of stuff. Oh yeah, I tried out Gunvolt 1 Remastered, the new collection, hard mode. It's finally a fair, hearty challenge. Like, a bit harder than Mega Man, rather than fuck you, the fire boss will kill you in one hit, get good, from the original version's hard mode. That's good. I like a good hard mode. Like, I tried the Mega Man X hard mode. I forgot what the ROM hack author's name was, and it's not super good. It's definitely tough, but there's a lot of hits. There's a lot of forever respawning enemies. And there's a lot, I don't know. It's an interesting hard mode challenge. And I like X. I'm pretty good at X. We might stream it at some point if I get a little bit more practice in it. I don't know. It's a hard game though, but like I said, I don't think a very fairly balanced hard. No Sonic autism, no Mega Man autism. What are you good for? That's a great question. Where scientists are still trying to figure out what he is good for. I don't know if we'll ever find out. Honestly, besides, the one thing I do have is that Tumblr era tourism, where I got to see a lot of weirdo Tumblr stuff. And, what do I have like such a big fascination into? Not even scientists know what's in the can. No, we're gonna keep it that way. They can keep their money grubbing mitts off me can. They can get it right off me can. They're always messing around with magnets. Then they're making me pissed. See, so you're trying to become the ultimate Tumblr sexy man. Now, see, that's That's an idea, Ace. You might be onto something. Like, I've seen people like object heads, right? And they're technically almost always connected to the Tumblr sexy men. So if I can get a body that I can put my can on top of, and we just give him like a suit and a tie, we're killing it. We're gonna be on top of the leaderboard for like the Tumblr and sexy men idea. It's gonna be all over. Let's step out for a moment. What's this about autism? We're trying to figure out, well, rather, I am trying to figure out if there's something that I have a very strong fixation on, something that would offer me the autism title. And I mean, I really enjoyed Undertale and Deltarune. I have a lot of strong opinions about Undertale. I've played Undertale a bunch. I've played Deltarune quite a few times. I'm not there to the level that some other YouTubers are, but I'm definitely an Undertale Deltarune head. I can tell you that much. Yes, even Inti has an object head. Kana from Blaster Master Zero, and she's very popular. She has an entire wow. An entire Boro. That's kind of wild. The object head is... I do like the object head. I have looked at some object head designs to try and get, like, an idea for a full body can, because I think it's cool. I've always liked the object head. It's neat. It's a fun idea. Let's put you over a giant robot Megas XLR. Now, if they had... Listen, Ace, you're definitely on a good track. But Megas XLR robot, he's kind of an object head. He is a giant car. Well, he's not a giant car, but he's a regular car on top of a giant robot. If you just put a face on the front of the Megas XLR car, he would basically be an object head. Chicks dig giant robots. Thought that was Canon's OBT. Oh, OBT. Hold on a sec. Well, now we have to listen to it. Now we have to listen to the intro. That's just what we have to do now. Hold on, I gotta take all these off. Well, we have to see it in full glory. I mean, this is just a TV version of it, I suppose. It's the first thing that came up. I fucking loved Megas XLR, man. I love this shit. We're in Jersey. Robot car. Big giant robots. Giant robots. God, that's some good old... That's some 2000s animation at its peak, brother. That's some 2000s at its peak. Ah, yes, I didn't catch the reference either. Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. See, I wasn't the biggest abridged guy. I saw the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, and then Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and a little bit of Berserk Abridged. And I think that was it. I like the Berserk guy who did it. I think it was like... Was it Antfish, or am I just misremembering YouTubers? It's very likely I'm misremembering YouTubers. But I thought Antfish did something about Berserk Abridged. Bitches love cannons. Do they do the Megas XLR thing, or is it just that... Or are they gonna say bitches love cannons? You know, Megas takes place in the same universe as MTV's Downtown, which got canceled too early. Which is why Megas always ends up destroying Pop TV satellites and billboards. Really? I don't know what Downtown is off of... Unless it's that kind of like 20s animation, like I don't know how to describe it, but besides a 20-somethings, there's a bunch of 20-somethings living downtown. Let's see, MTV cartoon. We'll just put it here. No, this is not the one I'm thinking of. I have not seen MTV's Downtown. Then there's another one that's like a bunch of 20-somethings living downtown that was on Adult Swim. And I thought maybe that could have been the one you were speaking about. Yeah, the one I was thinking of was also an animated adult comedy about a bunch of 20-somethings, which used to be a bigger genre. We don't see it as much anymore. Go to the junkyard guy who's friends with Poop comes from that show. Ah, really? That's funny. That's cute. That's very cute. No wonder he was so adamant about destroying all of the pop TV billboards. I always thought it was because it looked like a butt. I thought that was the joke. I was like, it looks like two butt cheeks and a butthole. That must be the joke. Because if we're talking like Cartoon Network, TVY7, it's like, okay, that's the joke they're going for, right? Like that's on the level, that's on the proper level it should be at. No, the joke was we fucking hate Viacom for canceling our show. That's fair. That's much more of an inside joke than I think most people caught on to when they first watched it. I assume most people still thought like, oh, they're just blowing up MTV because MTV's for squares. Or the pop kind of looking like a butthole and it's also really close to Poop. I mean, it's just, that's the level of comedy. It's definitely like, Poop jokes were not off the table. Butt jokes and Poop jokes were not off the table. 90s and early aughts tried to get away with so much, that's for sure. I mean, I bring this up almost every time, but there's the Rocco's Modern Life phone sex call hotline. There's the two stupid dogs going to an actual strip club. There's the Angry Beavers episode that's all about masturbation. Like, they got away with a ton, and they had to push the envelope as hard as they could, but man, they got away with a ton of shit like that back in the day. It's very, very funny looking back on this. This track reminds me, I wanted to show you this one for a while. The album version. Okay. This pops up on the screen. Okay. Let us pull it back over here then. Do this. Oh, is it the same song we were just listening to, but a different version of it? High Fidelity, gotcha. Okay. But yeah, that was another game. I was going to talk about another game I was playing before we started chit-chatting, but I was just trying out... I wanted to try out some new GBA games, chat, that I haven't tried out before. It's also why we're playing Terranigma this week as well. I wanted to try out some stuff I haven't played before. Some stuff I've been interested in hearing and but never have. And Terranigma was definitely one of them. And it's one of those like kind of classic SNES games that's supposed to be very like Zelda-like. It's kind of, apparently it's supposed to be like Zelda and like Secret of Mana kind of mixed. Even though it was before the more like 2D Zeldas. Oh, what do you feel like on GBA? Time to play Summon Night. Funny you say that, Ace. That was close. That was one of them I was thinking about playing. But I'm trying Riviera, the Promised Land, off stream right now. And it's really interesting so far. It's a cool little RPG. I don't know if you guys have played Riviera, the Promised Land for the GBA before. I think it's... I need to see who produces it. Sorry, J-Man. You were saying something? It passed by. Love Daggett's voice actor. He's the voice of Raz and Psychonauts. It's a fun game. I have not played Psychonauts, so I've heard really good things about it. Wasn't Daggett's voice actor... Is that not the voice actor of Invader Zim? If you want a GBA title to play, try Advance Wars. I have played Advance Wars before. I haven't finished it, but I've hit that one up before. It's I don't remember much about it. I remember it being quite interesting. I think Riviera... Yes, Riviera is made by Atlas. which is very clear as soon as you like boot it up. See, it's almost, I want to get like a good image of it. I guess this will definitely scream like the Atlas. I would say, what's that tactics game Atlas does that's got the printies in it? The printies should give away what I'm thinking of. Disgaea, that was it. Okay, it definitely gives me the Disgaea vibes, like right away. It'll be full. This is gonna be full screen for a sec, but I'll properly manage the size real quick. But yeah, as you can see, this is like the background art, or it's like a wallpaper-ish art for it. And you can see you can absolutely see the Disgaea vibes going on for here that Atlas is putting on. And so far, it's been interesting. It's not a game, I can't really say I've played a game quite like it before. Over here, I remember not getting it at all. Yeah, I've only started the very beginning, so I don't know where or how the game transitions from like the first hour. Basically, it's square, it's like grid exploration. So you're in like one grid, one square, and then you have a couple different directions you can go off to, and it's, imagine you're like in a dungeon crawler. And then battles are done via, I guess it's kind of active turn-based. Yeah, it's active turn-based, because it's still turn-based, but it's still an active system. And then it's your typical trading attacks. And you and the enemy both kind of build a rage meter when you're attacking. And when the rage meter builds, you can use special attacks, and so can the enemy. So from what I know right now, there might be later on some ways to interact with the rage meter to like prevent the enemies, because if the enemy has a big rage meter, they do a special attack. If you have a big rage meter, you do a special attack. Besides that, it's pretty basic attack item magic sort of stuff. Put you down here for now. But yeah, it's pretty interesting so far. I haven't played it more than an hour. It just really reminded me, like, there's the edgy vampire boy, like, that starts off in your party. It's very funny. It's definitely, like, got Atlas's stank all over it. GBA, I think I keep myself rather limited to Boktai, Castlevania, Mega Man, Zelda, and Pokemon. I don't count Mario because it was ports from SNES. Well, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. I remember enjoying Chain of Memories to a certain extent. I don't remember it being like a big love of mine, but I remember enjoying it when I played it. Advance Wars is just GBA Fire Emblem with tanks and infantry. Is it not more complicated than that, BT? I thought there was more mechanics in Advanced Wars. Riviera, I remember getting confused because the character could choose to use a different character's weapon for some reason. Never gave it a chance past the first fight. Yeah, for some reason your main guy can use your partner's, basically you equip items to use in the game. You can equip 4 items to use, and that's what you use in combat. So you choose what weapons, what regular items you want to bring in. But yeah, like Ace is saying, for some reason your character can also use the equipment of your party members. It's not quite explained well, but it's just something you can do, and it's just like, I was like, oh, alright, it's like that's like the magic thing I can do, whatever. Never really gave it a chance past the first fight. There's some interesting stuff in it. I'm quite curious to play a little bit more, see what else it can kind of show off to me. Like I said, I don't know really where it's going from here combat-wise. Like, if it expands, it gets more in-depth. But the introduction is neat. There's got some interesting mechanics, and the visual style is pretty nice for the GBA. Though, I've said this before, the GBA is a surprisingly nice-looking system. They can really, like, especially emulated, you can get some really nice-looking stuff from the GBA games. It's really quite impressive. I wasn't a fan of Advance Wars either. Yeah, I don't remember clicking with it when I was younger, but I haven't played it since I was older. And I know it took me a couple tries to get onto Earthbound, and then I really liked Earthbound, so. Yup, the visuals are great. That's why I wanted to play in the first place. Yeah, it's really impressive what this stuff can really, The visuals, once you get it off the smaller screen, and I suppose maybe a higher fidelity because it's on the emulators. I'm not exactly sure if that's correct. But regardless, it looks really good. Oh yeah, Golden Sun was cool as heck. That one I do want to play at some point. I don't think I've ever finished Golden Sun. And I know Golden Sun is quite a fun looking. It's I remember the battle music very well. That's still stuck in my head years in the future. You know you made one hell of a bop. Aria of Sorrow and Harmony of Dissonance has fan patches to fix that, because the vanilla palette in a modern display is just too saturated. Oh, interesting. I do love, like, yeah, Golden Sun is a great one. I agree, J-Man. I do love modern gaming with all of these old games and all, like, how much you can do with emulation and ROM hacks. We're, like, in such a good era for video gaming. It's kind of wild. Like, maybe, sure, the rest of the world's not going too well, but for video games, brothers and sisters, we got a good era we're living in right now. There's so much good gaming, and there's so many dedicated people out there which are improving old games. And the indie scene is gigantic. It's like we really like it's a good time to be enjoying video games.
Where are the video games?
Yeah, GBA games being too bright is kind of a bummer. Yeah, I can see that. Where are the video games? They're going to be here eventually. There's a lot of options, but legally in parallel universe. Well, still, I mean, if you have a physical copy of whatever game, you can, like, that's yours. You can have the emulation files. All you got to do to be up to code is have the actual copy of the game yourself. I remember wanting to play Golden Sun because I saw a guy doing a Let's Play type thing in a gosh darn forum. One where people have signatures and everything, and it was really funny. Ace, was that Something Awful? Because that, I remember loving Something Awful for, like, watching or reading, rather, Let's Plays. Hi, Kiwi's husband here was asked about this. Thank you, Kiwi's husband. Tell Kiwi we said hello. Tell them thank you for the nuggie. Very appreciated. It's possible. I know that's where I watched or read. I keep saying watched. That's where I read Danganronpa for the first time. Was on the Something Awful forums, and that's how I learned of Danganronpa. And then they put the paywall up because all the Tumblr kids were reading Danganronpa for free. It's very funny. It's a lovely little memory. He's at work. Okay. Well, tell Kiwi I hope he has a good rest of his day at work, and we'll see him here if he stops by. But rest assured, the nuggie Kiwi has dropped off will be safe and secure. You can also extract ROMs from collections you buy if they're emulated and not natively run. I mean, there is a lot of legal ways to do this stuff. And also, I was really looking into buying some real hardware pretty soon, because I am getting some more space come like beginning of next month, let's say. I'm getting like a bigger place to live in. And I would love, because I looked at some, like, how much it would be to buy retro games, and some of them ain't too bad. Like, some of them is like paying full price for games nowadays. And if I can have like a cool collection of like these older games instead of buying new games, like, to me, I'm like, that price proposition isn't awful. Like, paying 40-ish bucks for an old game, but I can have the physical copy of it, feels pretty good. Especially because there's a lot of people nowadays that you can get like boxes made to store your games in. So if you have like a good copy of a physical game, you could order like a box and it looks just like the original Nintendo box. Does the can contain chicken nuggets? Perhaps. Could be. And we do everything we do here is legal in the 10 Cops. Absolutely, we are above board here. We are a law-abiding, 100% legal citizen. We don't do any trouble around here. No way, no how.
Could you imagine going back in time to show the amount of video game options you have now to little Can? All like holy shit, so many games.
True, there's just, I mean, even now, Adult Can has so many games, sometimes it's hard to pick what games to play. Like, I could have played Metaphor ReFantazio, I could have replayed that. I could have played the new Mana game. I have Riviera to play. There's other games that I could be playing. There's just so much. There is so much. You could just never play everything. Yeah, I was looking into, like, finding a Game Boy player, maybe finding, like, a GameCube, so we could actually, like, do some, I don't know, some original hardware stuff. Sounds fun. Not that you always need to, but playing stuff on the original hardware is kind of neat. The concept's pretty fun. If only Parappa the Rappa wasn't like $1 million, I'm sure. I could actually stream Parappa the Rappa if I had like a physical copy of it. Because from when I was playing Parappa the Rappa, the delay is just too awful on emulation. Little Can, there's this game called Hollow Knight, and it's very good. I do know that I got the Rocky and Pocky and the Hollow Knight fanboys here. Little Can, check out these Japanese cartoons. They'll blow up your mind. Man, I want to see if I can find this thing from Sci-Fi used to have, like, back in the 90s, they used to have, like, this anime showdown, maybe. Sci-Fi. That's where I first ran into anime. Anime Sundays, was it? What were you called? Anime Saturday. Was it Anime Saturdays? Saturdays. I'm trying to see if I can find, like, maybe a clip of, like, some of the commercials. Because they had some violent-ass commercials back in the day. And I would love to show you guys one if I can find one. It's the shit they just put on there. I did buy a cartridge of Summer Night Swordcraft Story for very cheap a few years back, and it works well. Nah, that's sick, Ace. That's awesome. But I'm pretty sure it's not the original one, since it was so new and untouched. Interesting. So do you think somebody just, like, put an emulation file on that? Or what do you think? Ah, yes. Okay, here's some promos. Bumper 3... various sci-fi anime promos of the 90s. Yeah, we'll watch. I don't think we'll watch the whole 6 minutes of this, but I did want to show you. I'm sure they'll have some of the crazy shit. Let me open this up. Unmute. All right, roll. We're not going to need where we're going. We don't need your cheerful self for this. State of the edge, cutting edge animation. Yeah, I'll turn this up.
The imagination, the beauty. Those who know call it anime. You'll call it amazing. The Sci-Fi Channel Global Showcase presents the American television premieres of Robot Carnival, Lensman, and Vampire Hunter.
Yeah, Vampire Hunter D at the very least. I was like, I don't remember any of those.
A visual array of pictures.
You think sellers put ROMs and cartridges them out? That's what I would expect,
For what
potentially.
purpose do I exist?
I never programmed you to say those words.
I wonder if we'll see some of the more violent things on here, because there was some really, like, violent-ass commercials on this thing.
Robot Carnival.
But this is, like, how... The first time I ran into anime was through this.
To be a mighty warrior.
Fate has chosen you to become a lens. Trust.
Become a lensman.
To save a future world where weapons are deadly and the enemy indestructible.
Yeah, see, there was...
Next.
Like, I was just a very young Can when I saw this shit. It scared the piss out of me.
Subject and material may be
Oh, yeah, I think the Vampire Hunter D... I think remember this scaring the beheebus out of me just seeing these commercials.
And a desperate time. A brave young girl and a hunter for hire.
Now you die.
Oh, that Vampire Hunter D looks so good though, dude.
For her life, his name.
He looks so good.
Ravaged by mutants and demons. Vampire Hunter D.
Very interesting one. Series of American books, but apparently the right holder of the books weren't keen on the anime version, despite the anime version being accurate. Interesting. Expose the devil's work through the devil's tube. One way or another, the devil gets to you. Yeah, I haven't watched this version of Vampire Hunter D, but I saw a different Vampire Hunter D.
In fact,
Where's the Gigantor? Give it time. I was giving MM8 because you already did it before. Yes, I wanted to try MM9 because I haven't played that yet, but I may come back to MM8 afterwards once we've done 9 and 10.
Lily Cat.
Lily?
On the Sci-Fi Channel.
Excuse me, Lily Cat? What the fuck is Lily Cat?
The skies have become a battleground. Begin the operation.
Our ancient enemies, the Paranoids, are determined to rob us of our new homeland.
There's no telling.
Lily Cat, huh?
Stop us.
The only hope for
Oh my god, this is really, we're really back in the 90s with this shit.
and there's no time to be polite.
You just chill out. My ship's gone.
Enemy fighters approaching at high.
Seriously, they would put like you could just run into these commercials saying shit and all that, and it would just be on TV. You would just be like a little kid in the 90s, like, just kill us and shit, and you'd be like, what the heck? I can't believe they said that.
Reporter finds the story of her life.
Oh man, I'll make every front page on Earth.
Or you see somebody's neck getting like bit into or something. Like you see all kinds of crazy shit.
But there's more to this story than meets the eye.
Our government is now officially surrendered.
Act as if you actually welcome them. It simply doesn't make sense.
And the only ones who got richer were the politicians.
And
Tell 'em. True nowadays as it was back then.
Can this unholy alliance work?
A reporter in league with terrorists is a dangerous enemy.
What's that guy kind of look like?
Next on the Sci-Fi Channel.
Venus Wars, huh? He kind of looks like that one Gundam guy that everybody loves.
Another cyborg.
When a crime wave paralyzes a city.
The result is the mad dog killer who thinks he's God.
Now this city's all mine.
Okay, we're almost done. I wanted to see if I could see the really violent one I saw. Got like another minute left on this.
He's got that weird outfit with a giant 8 on his chest.
Okay, this guy looks pretty sick.
Batteries not included.
But sometimes vengeance.
This dude looks pretty fucking sick.
Look what you've done, you monster! Whose side are you on?
I think I may be losing control. Glitch in the system. Glitch in the system.
So much for the perfect side.
What the heck is this? Yeah, we're gonna see in a minute. 8-Man After.
On the Sci-Fi
What a name!
Next.
8-Man After. Who made these names up?
Ruined by a master of demons.
Excuse you, 8-Man After. Oh yeah, I think this was the commercial. There was like tits in one of these commercials, I swear.
We've both got to stop him, or else our whole civilization will crumble to dust.
Now,
Was this the one, I
who will
wonder?
conquer?
All the power of my father is mine.
And who will survive?
Watch as your precious world is reduced to ruin and chaos.
First, you need to get past me.
Demon City Shinjuku. Next.
Are you prepared? Next.
Maybe that wasn't it. Maybe I just walked in on one of these animes having like a very bloody moment. But I think Demon City Shinjuku might have been the one. That looks very familiar. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. There's a skeleton. 8-Man does look super sick. I kind of want to look into that. Lotus War. It looks really good. Like this anime, I love the style of this shit.
Next on the Sci-Fi Channel. The time has come.
Damn, better than man. All right, I think that's it. I think that's it for Saturday anime. All right, yeah. All right. Ads are gonna play in a minute, and then we might play video games after that. Oh, sorry, that might be a little loud. Turn that back down. Sorry, guys, that was a little loud. That back up here. Yeah. Demon City is actually nuts. That might have been the one I saw when I was younger, just like on the TV. I didn't watch it all, and it might have scared the bejeebus out of me. I think that's what occurred. Oh, I did the thing again where I posted. Oh, you know what? Oh, a second. There we go. Well, then we do this. One day I'll figure out how to. One day I'll figure out how to do this whole Twitter thing well enough. But yeah, we'll run some ads, and then we have nothing left to chatter about, we'll get into Mega Man 9. I'm quite curious about. I don't know how this is going to play at all. Like, the modern era Mega Man, I have genuinely no clue what it looks like, what it plays like, or anything like that. So I'll be going in quite blind on this one. So I also want to keep in the tab 8-Man After, because that genuinely looked super sick. But can we really talk about the name 8-Man After? Like, what was the thoughts? Like, why is it called 8-Man After? Oh, 8-Man After. He's got a 6.17 on my anime list. But you know what? Really, I don't care what others say. I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch that myself. Oh, Hachiman! That might be an ace. That genuinely might be something. There's a lot of modern era Mega Man games. Yeah, 3. It's like 9, 10, and 11, right? 9 and 10 play like Mega Man 2. Really? Oh, they downgrade? They got rid of his charge and his slide? I'm assuming when you say downgrade, that they got rid of his charge and his slide. I hope that's not the case. Like, what? You have to be kind of... Well, I'll hold my judgment until I play it, but that does not give me... It does not give me a good feeling about the people behind this game. Proto Man has a charge and slide. Oh, good, because I was playing Proto Man 9. I'm glad that's the title of the game. And not Mega Man 9. Proto Man has the charge and slide. How about you just give the... Literally all the games were better after 2. Why would you go back to 2? Not that 2's bad. 2's fine. But they got progressively better. I don't think any of the Mega Man games, like, really dropped that heavy in quality. Like, I even thought 5 was fine. I know 5's not, like, everybody's favorite, but I thought 5 was very serviceable. Just run and shoot lemons. Man, this says a lot about society. This says a lot about society. And double knockback. Why? For what reason? Ah, yes. I will limit myself to less tools so I can make less fun levels. Mega Man 10, I chose to be Proto Man. That's... Oh, damn, I don't disagree with the choice, but that's kind of crazy that they made the game Mega Man 10, and then they made it so Mega Man is not the fun character to play in Mega Man 10. I just... I have so many questions. Like, why is a big one? Why is a big one? They turn him into Akuma. Well, hopefully, you at least can see the Akuma punch, maybe. That sick thing where you just... Mega Man puts his back to the screen, there's like a giant glowing E-tank on his back. That'd be kind of sick. At least I can promise this. OST are going to be bangers. Inti-Staff bringing their A-game. That's something, like, all of the Mega Man games have... I don't think there's been, like, bad music in any of the Mega Mans. There's only been, like, dull. At the worst. And even, like, Mega Man X7, there was fun music. So, I mean... One thing Mega Man does, the team does know how to make a soundtrack. As for why people kept complaining about wanting to go back to the NES, this is why you can't listen to fans, man. You just can't. Do you want to, like, remember when Unreal Engine was, like, really like, Unreal Engine was more accessible, chat? And then they put Mario into, like, a hyper-realistic field that he could run around in? And all of Twitter was going like, Nintendo, hire this guy. Look at him. He put Mario in the realistic field. It's like, no, you don't listen to those fans. Those fans don't know what they're talking about. You make the fun Mario game. You know what you're doing. I only did with Mega Man. I forgot why I didn't finish for Proto. Nintendo, hire this man! Nintendo! Right now! Ooh, Mega Man Battle Network's got some really good music. That's the one thing I've learned from listening to this. Alright, ads are done. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Give me a quick minute, chat, and then we are gonna play a video game. Give me like a minute. I'll be right back with a drink. Okay, I am back. Let's get to the gameplay. Do this, and then let's get the game on screen, shall we? Game's on screen. Now we just need... I remember that this game is much better with the audio than the first collection is. The first collection, I swear, was trying to kill people's eardrums. When you turn that shit on, it just was at max volume immediately. But let me put on the actual audio to Steam here. Unmute. Okay, Steam audio is on. Perfect. Let me know if that's too loud, chat. It should be good, but I can lower it if need be. Just let me know. Oh, we get Rush. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Rush works like item 2. Which one is that? Is that the jet or is that the jump? It's not the Fun Rush exclusive. Ah, it's too bad. Still, I'm glad they at least put Rush in there. Ah, no. Alright, let's go to games. I do think we'll come back to 8, and I was thinking maybe even we might do some challenges at some point, because I was looking at the challenges for these games. It could be fun to try some stage remixes and some boss rushes or something. I don't know. There's some extra stuff to do in these games we haven't done yet. Alright, so options, full, yep. Background 3, filter off. Alright, let's go. Ah, so this is where Splash Woman comes in. It's cool, you can pick between 2 and 3 characters. Cool. Ooh, and that's Astro Man down there. I know that. I know Astro. Oh, that's Galaxy Man. That's Galaxy Man. Oh. Huh? What the hell? Why is A doing that? Why is A putting me to the menu? Hold on a second. Okay, that's very bizarre while that was happening, but okay. Once again, chat, if you have a technical problem, turn it on and off again. That's just what I did with my controller. Now all of a sudden we're good. Okay, now we're not good all of a sudden. Oh. Because settings does... Oh my... I see. Settings just does that. Okay. How weird. I know, I thought something was wrong with my controller. Let's see, what's the house? Ah, shop! Neat! So we can buy roll? This is a costume. Oh, cool. And what's this one? This is a book of hairstyles. Ah, okay, so we can change our looks. That's cute. Wheel for do we have more than one request? So you want Galaxy? Anybody else want a different starting stage besides Galaxy? If there is, I'll put the wheel up. But otherwise, we'll just do Galaxy. There's only one request. I have no problem. I think I like Tornado BGM the most. Another Galaxy. Okay. Let us start with Galaxy then. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Galaxy Man. I like Galaxy Man's design a lot. Looks quite good. Ooh, yeah, I recognize... This song I recognize immediately. Okay, so my B button has an has a rapid fire naturally put into it, huh? Interesting. I didn't even know this was from... This song I know, and I don't even know this game. That just goes to show how, Where is... Ah, there's my items. Okay. So it's just Rush Coil we have. Okay. Yeah, it seems like my B button is, rapid fire. I like that we can still get items stuck in the terrain. Always a great part of any Mega Man game. Oh man, it's some good BGM though. I can see what you mean about them bringing their A-team. All right, thanks for the drive, pal. I was hoping there was an like a quick switch button for my rush power. I assume they're gonna try and throw me into some spikes at some point. I see, I was right. Ooh, that's right, we gotta get the Megadeth counter on. 1 second, chat, we gotta get Megadeth counter on. Alright, and we put this to 1. It is a shame you don't have very much mobility your mobility options in this game are much more limited, which is very unfortunate. One thing I'm definitely not a fan of. I feel like it's more fun when you can do more things. I think those enemies that drag you into the spikes are cute. They are kind of cute. They got the eyes. They got those kind of cute eyes going on. Ba 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 da 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 da. See, look at this. I already got my my speed boosted in here. I'm like a speed runner already. Now, I don't think I can avoid him though. Or maybe I can step backwards? Okay, I can step backwards. See, okay, I gotta keep my eyes on the sky, that's all. That's all you gotta do. I bet you there's another one here. Okay, no, that wasn't. That's just random. Ba-ba. Good thing about Inti Design, once you get it, you can speedrun this shit, not intent included. I can see that. It seems like there's a lot of options for those who know what's coming. Like, you can know when and how to stop, or like when you have to stop, right? That seems to be kind of one of the main things. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Oh man, this is really good. This is a really good track. Like right away, it's super good. All right, Rush. Bring me my boy Rush. Bring me my extra guy, please. Thank goodness you like it. This track's awesome. This track's real good. I don't really like these enemies, though. These little miniature yellow eye demons. Not very interesting as far as enemies go. Philistines who call all of Inti's music shit. I can believe it. I think they're dead wrong. But I can definitely believe it. Like, for sure. Where's that freak? Where's that freak on a leash? I know he's there. He is. I know he's coming. See, the nice thing is all you gotta do is keep running there. That seems to handle that freak's problem well enough. Oh god. Oh, okay. All right, that's fuck. That might be a little fucked up. That might be a little evil. Oh, of course I'm gonna get that. I gotta be greedy. Oh, of course. Damn it. I was like, this is too nice. I'm getting. They're being far too lenient. Also, is that Dr. L? That spaceship saved you? What do you mean? It dragged me down to the depths below. He brought me down to see El Diablo. Ba-da-na-na-na. Dr. Light's robots are the ones who went haywire. But what about Dr. Wily being like absolutely sick with it with his new look? Is he not the villain? You're telling me that they gave Dr. Wily a sick 90s makeover and he ain't the villain? Why does the collection always skip it? I don't get that. Dr. Light is arrested? See, Wily going, see, not me this time. Oh my god. It's finally come to fruition. He's finally not that guy. Ba, 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 da, da. It's not a skip, it's just how 9 and 10 work. But if they... It sounded like that Cat was saying that they were skipped, so I assume that means that in other versions the cinematic played out. Haha, not this time, the spaceship. Gotta wait on the star screen. I see. So now these are all like Dr. Y. So these are not enemy combatants this time. These are friends who have gone haywire. Okay, so he's not very challenging. I mean, I guess that's something. The good old Mega Man run at you. It is, I've talked about it before, but it is the ultimate boss strategy. The enemies just run at you. There is nothing you can do about it. You just kind of have to deal with it. Okay, I still got one hit on him. I'm not leading that shot as well as I could. Ah, okay, got two. Hell yeah. There we go. Echo Fighter challenge complete? I don't know what that means, but we did it. We did the Echo. We are economical, ecologically friendly. Dr. Wily pulling off his tricks from within jail. Sounds like a fun Hollywood. I would also love to see the Hollywood Dr. Wily, like, on the Mega Man 9 art, where Dr. Wily has, like, a sick mohawk and a sick scar. That's kind of what I'm wanting. Black hole bomb, won't you come? Alright, let's save real quick. No. Back. And let's check out this, intro then. We still got it's still really early, so let's check this out real quick. These are Dr. Light numbers. They're effectively your little siblings. Man, Mega Man just doesn't even bat an eye on killing his siblings, huh? And Mega Man's supposed to be the robot with heart that's got like the human spirit in him. He's just recklessly killing his siblings. I'm so sorry, please forgive me. Earth 20XX. Oh, it is the year 20XX, and the world breathes a collective sigh of relief. Now that Mega Man has once again put an end to Dr. Wily's plans for world domination. But then, the colors, the lights went out. Robots started going wild all over the world. Could this be Dr. Wily? Up to his old tricks? Dr. Light's laboratory. It's Chun-Li. Dr. Light, it's your robots. You're right. Those are the robots I created. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not my doing. These robots are Dr. Light's creations. This proves he's had evil designs on the world all this time. It's time I turned my efforts to world domination! Why don't you join me, Dr. Wily? I can't join you. I've changed my evil ways. You need to stop this nonsense. The Swiss Bank. I, Dr. Wily, have created my own robots. To stop Dr. Light, but only your donations can help me complete them. Wow, he's funding a Kickstarter. Once my robots are finished, they will save the world. We got another call. The phone is ringing. Off the hook. I can't believe he Gen AI a whole combo with Dr. Light for this. People keep calling Dr. Light to complain. What should we do? For starters, I'm gonna do something about all of these robots. I'm gonna kill... No, I got it right. I'm gonna go kill them all. Thanks, Mega Man. Be careful out there. You haven't done this in a while. Alright, so that's our intro. Game start. Let's load. Power gear, speed gear, power gear, speed gear. What happened to you, J-Man? Are you okay? Did you guys like MM11? I've not touched MM11 at all. Oh, okay. Oh no! The police have taken Dr. Light away! Dr. Light would never try to take over the world! This is definitely Wily's doing! Oh dear! Without a doubt. Don't worry, I'll clear Dr. Light's name. There's a prequel manga, including the OST. Cutman tries to stop the rampaging robots, but Splash Woman just says to him, "Those of you who grandfather the new law cannot understand, hour by hour, the fear of impending death. When that time comes in, our work, our pride, our prejudices, our memories, our regrets, everything that makes us people will be ended by force." Why are we giving robots sentience? Why are we giving them human emotions if we're just going to decommission them? Oh, sorry, Odium. Gotcha. Alright, what should we go to next, chat? Who shall we go to next? Nice work, Mega Man. I see age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Cutest robot? I mean, that's gonna be Splash Woman. I'm a basic man. I'm gonna go pick Splash Woman if that's the case. Hey, yeah, Simp, hey. You asked me the cutest robot. I'm gonna pick the cutest robot. Ask and you shall receive. Splash Woman. Dr. Light deeply believes in giving robots souls because, quoting the man himself, robots have great strengths, we must give them equal responsibility. If they walk beside us as equal, they can find their own decisions, their own path. Maybe. Oh, okay. Okay, then he explodes. Okay, got it. But he was interrupted by his chief of the RIT calling it a whimsy. We do, I mean, to be fair, we do need more whimsy in the world. We could all use some more whimsy. Now, I wonder if the grav bomb, will that kill those Conqueror? Okay. I don't know how I'm a Conqueror, but I'll take it. I'll take a, oh my god. That, I like that. It's always good when you can't see a kill, a death coming. We love that. We love that. Oh, okay, so that will kill. Oh my god, that's very expensive. It's very expensive, Douglas. Very Mega Man 2. I'm glad we decided, like, oh, there was probably nothing wrong with that. Let's just do that again. Do 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 do. Bow, bow, down. I mean, I'm a definitely very verbose, opinionated man when it comes to, like, instant death spikes. Like, there needs to be something, like, there needs to be some sort of telegraph about what you're planning to do if you're going to throw instant death spikes somewhere. Because otherwise, I don't really think it's a good challenge. Basically, it's just a beginner's trap at that point. You can do, like, challenge stuff with it, but need some sort of, like, indicator or something. Alright, so they're just invincible even when they got their face. Yeah, like a trap in a safe spot first. Yeah, something that's at least gonna tell you that there are traps incoming, you know? But, okay, so those break. Interesting. Ba 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 da da. Ooh, another good. This is another good track. Aha, and this doesn't break. Okay. This is what? Wow, Mega Man 9's got so much good music going on. I'm gonna assume that I need to go over here. All right. Well, that was probably correct. If there's something I can predict, it's like the game's gonna go out of its way to give you some sort of hassle, right? So, oh well, that's fine. I can come back down here. Yeah, the tracks in this game are very good. I agree heavily. The tracks are very good from what I can tell so far. Everything I'm listening to, I'm like, man, these are killer. Da-da-da. Exact same set piece with Mega Man 5, by the way. Ah, okay. With the bubbles. I don't really remember that one too much. I mean, it's not really the most memorable combat, I suppose. Is there like an achievement for being Oil Mega Man for the whole thing? I feel like there probably is, right? Oh, okay, I see the plan here. It seems like there's built-in achievements in this game. Ba, 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 da, da. Okay, so how do they want you to do this one? Okay, not that way. That's annoying. This is annoying. Good music so far. Questionable design on some stage stuff. Da, 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 da. I do love that. That's still the best game. We haven't had a better game over effect since that. I don't know where we've gone wrong as a society where we can't get a better game over screen. Oh, that's right. I need to. Yeah. Alright, just go left this time, Can. You can get a 1-up. Challenges are kind of ridiculous. I mean, I don't even know if they're really like. Shit. I mean, they're tough, but they're very. I don't know. I have my opinion that these kinds of things aren't real challenges. I'm very opinionated when it comes to this sort of thing. So I think a real challenge isn't like either a guessing game or something that has like only one solution. You know what I mean? Like you need it requires you to have a brain and to figure out a puzzle or something if you want to make it like a challenge or like I don't know, something like that. I don't really ever consider a challenge. It's just kind of annoying. Oh, the achievement. Okay, I thought you were talking about that particular puzzle. Oh, Summer Sleep. Okay, I see what you mean now. Whoop. Needing a brain. No. Just memorize. What do you need? What do you need thoughts and experience and skill for? Just memorize. Beat the entire game without getting hit? No thanks. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound like a winner. Though it is kind of fun if you really, if you really like Mega Man 9, you know, it's at least nice that there's some extra stuff to do. So I can get behind it for that. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, Elliot. Oh, no. Rain, I apologize. Hello, Elliot. Welcome in. Oh, Rain, we are under fucking attack. Hello, Elliot. How you doing? Let me give you a quick shout out here, bud. Shout out, Elliot. I was checking out your stream for a little bit. I think you were playing some tactical game that I'm unfamiliar with. And then like that. There we go. Hell yeah. But yeah, welcome in. We're playing Mega Man 9 today. We're kind of on a Mega Man kick. We've done a lot of the Mega Mans during like our Tuesday streams. Yeah, see, fuck that. I'm just gonna use Rush. Screw your shitty puzzle. But yeah, how'd your stream go? How'd you do? Dark Deity 2. Yeah, it did look a lot like Fire Emblem. Are you also a big tactics game fan? I know you also, I think I saw you also play some Fire Emblem stuff. Are you like a tactics game player? It sounds like with Dark Deity, maybe you are heavy into the tactics games. Animator is actually a big name. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Splash Woman, you're really cute, but you might be a little prone to the old Mega Buster. She's definitely cute, though. Damn it. Ugh, almost threw it. Fire Emblem like 70% of my stream kind of... I see. I'm also a big Fire Emblem guy. Have you done all of them, Elliot? I've done 6, 7, 8, 9, and now currently 10. And I've played 3 Houses, but off stream. Before I streamed, I finished up 3 Houses. She is very cute. I wish I had my dash. I would love to fight these guys with my dash. If I could be so bold as just to want my dash back. Stream went well. I hope your stream is going well. Never played the 2 modern retro MM. Yeah, me neither. It's my first time going through them. And in fact, I've never played a Mega Man game besides 7 and 8 before I started streaming. So this is my first time like playing a lot of the regular Mega Mans. This is a guard power-up. I think we should probably just get the guard power-up, no? That makes the most sense to me. It can only be used once. Yeah, I think we just save for the, we just save for that. We only need 3 more. Or, sorry, 4 more. That and the energy booster seems smart. Or energy balancer. I checked I think Mega Man 9 and 10 were released on WiiWare. Oh, cool. I didn't know. I thought they were, more modern than 2008, actually. When I first got it, I was like, oh, 2008. That's not as modern as I thought. All right, chat. If there's any Robot Master you'd like me to see to go fight, that was a lot of words. Anyways, if there's a Robot Master you would like to see me battle, please speak now. Check the prequel manga. Wily visits Light jail and tells him let the new robot law be approved. Only naturally would revolt. Wouldn't you say, Thomas? Ooh, sounds like there's some tension there. On stream, I finished FE 7, 8, and 9 to completion. Ooh. I failed Iron Mans of 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Damn. I mean, Iron Mans are, like, not easy. These games did not have a physical release at first. Damn. Oh, I finished 6. Hell yeah. And The Last Promise. Is The Last Promise a fan hack? Both digital. And then, holy cow, Last Promise. Cool that people still play that. And then we got Plugman. Okay, it looks like everybody wants Plugman, it looks like. And we got 1 vote for Concrete, and then how many votes for Plug? We had 3 votes for Plug, I think. All right, 1 sec. Oh, I wish... Okay, I'm going to just play my background music while I get the wheel out. I wish this game would not stop. It's just so much to ask for a game to not turn off immediately. All right, we got Plugman, we got Plugman, we got Plugman, and then we got Concrete Man. Very fun, a very fun wheel, to be sure. Last Promise was the first ever complete GBA FE hack. Oh, it's the OG one. Nice, neato. Also, hello, Munich. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Spin the wheel. All right, chat. 3 votes for Plugman, 1 for Concrete Man. Wheel of... oh, what is the fucking Animaniacs? Whatever. I need to learn that song so I can say that when we do it. And unsurprisingly, it is Plugman. Oh, Wheel of Morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. That's it. Thank you, J-Man. Ooh, they actually have non-robot matters. One is hidden away as an extra stage. Neat. This is background music playing, right? Yeah, okay, I can see the Brave audio. Hell yeah. Okay. All right, Plugman, it shall be. Let's turn this window off, and let's get back to it. Plugman, we shall go to. It's ironic for its edgy protagonist, whose theme was a BitCrunch MIDI version of his... Oh, that's good. That's real good. A MIDI BitCrunch version of his world from Sonic 06. They knew what the fuck they were cooking when they did that shit. Alright, let's try out Laser Trident. Wow. Is it just good on... Do we get 2 shots per pip? Wow. Okay. That seems really good. Do you run out of Laser Trident then? Hold on a sec. How the hell am I supposed to get that thing? There must be some power-up that we get that lets us pull things, I'm assuming. Bzz. It's not... Okay, when you say biz, it's not Galaxy Man's power, is it? I guess I could try it. No, it's not. It's not that. That would be cool, though. Eat shit. Oh, why can I not swap weapons with R and L? But for why? It's such a classic. Why did you remove this? Oh no. Woo! Okay. Gotcha this time, buddy. Okay, so... Woo! Keep going, keep going! Alright, there we go. Oh, that was almost disastrous. Lovely, lovely. Mega Man and Gunvolt fun. Hope you try other games you enjoy them. Because Capcom messed up the collection. You could on the Wii. I don't get it. It seems like this should be a pretty easy thing to figure out, I feel like. May I be so bold as to suggest that? Uh-huh. So this. Give him the B-Bomb. The B-Bomb 360. I can't wait to get it cheaply killed from this one. Okay, there was no cheap kill. Chat, I was so certain there was gonna be some bullshit there. I was like, alright, show me where the bullshit is. I'm ready for it. Alright, see, there was some bullshit there, but I'm used to that. See, I knew that one was coming, so I just preemptively jumped. Because I was like, I know your tricks, Capcom. Sega. Hello, Zuzu. How's it going, pal? How is it going? How is your week starting? I love that Laser Triton kills these Shadow Mega Mans in one shot. It's a shame we had to kill the cutest Robot Master, but at the same time, a lot of goodies out of it though. Why must we kill the women in our life? Why must we? What did Dr. Light mean by this? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Try Gunvolt. Yeah, there was a recent collection, Elliot. Cat's been talking about. There's a recent collection of the Gunvolt games. Apparently that were like not bad, but was a little troubling. And they recently got released, fixed. Okay, well, I'm out of B-bombs. I wish I had B-bombs. Oh, all right. See you guys later. Cool. Thanks for stopping by. All right, I'm filling up my B-bombs here. My B-bombs 360s. I like those little energy dudes just stopped by and then just pissed off immediately. All right, we got 4 lives. We got plenty of megas to try this guy out at. Also, what was Plugman designed to do? May I ask what Plugman was designed to do? Oh, cool. Those things drop on you too. That's neat. Now this is a good boss fight. Plug. Okay, well, thanks. That helped. Like Castlevania, Ilion, they made Curse of the Moon games. Ooh. Plugman hooks you up with the good kush. Well, thank God we got Dr. Light getting us all hooked up with the good kush. like this guy's pretty tough. I like his pattern. He jumps a lot though. You know how I feel about robot masters that jump a lot, chat. You know how I feel about that. But I like his I like his boss, like his pattern. It's a pattern to learn and to strategize against. Yeah, I always do I do Buster only for the first round of bosses. Not for the boss gauntlet, but the first time through we always just do Buster only. I always forget to put that in the description, because people always are wondering why I do Buster stuff only. But it's for the first fight. Ah, gonna get hit. No, it's not the best. Woo, there we go. Ha ha ha. Ooh-wee, that last, right at the minute there, I had to go quiet, because I was just in the zone. Only played Symphony of the Night, but I do like Metroidvanias. I have not played... Oh, thank you. Actually, Elliot, if you do like Castlevania games, I'm playing my first one on Friday today. Gonna be playing Super Castlevania 4. I've really never been a Castlevania guy. So I usually have been like an RPG guy until just kind of when I started streaming and I did more platform stuff. Alright, well let's go fucking cheat, chat. Let's go grab the half damage multiplier. I'm gonna be a dirty fucking cheat, dude. Oh, it's a one use only? Okay, it's a one use only, I think. Plugman, DLN 68. Before the Robot Revolution, plug MSN. That's good. Oh, I do like, you know, you can plug MSN in here. I don't mind. They had a good messaging app. Was created by Light to work in a factory that made television sets, strictly inspecting each unit. When not working in the factory, Plugman enjoys meeting friends in Akihabara and talking about geeky subjects. That does seem like, I mean, if you're an otaku robot, Akihabara seems like the place to go. Alright, chat, any robot master you'd like to see next? Oh no, I guess we can just do, Concrete Man, because that was the other request. I missed the nudge button. God, the nudge button and, MSN, the OG right after AIM. Did you guys have the, back when you used AIM, for those who used AIM back in the day, did you guys have those really, cheesy, like I am 14 and this is so deep, like, away messages and profile bits? That's mostly what I remember doing when I was younger. Ooh, this is more good music. There's so much good music in this game, man. Kinda crazy. Can you? No. Okay, how about you? No. How about the B-Bomb? B-Bomb 360. Of course, B-Bomb 360 always gets the job done. Gutsman 2, the Assening. Dun-da! Alright, Rush Coil, buddy, old pal. Thank you. They cannot dodge suck. Ain't nobody can dodge, get rid of avoid the suck of the B-Ball 360. Okay, well this... Very unfortunate for them that you put a ladder there. Alright, now that makes more sense. Oh, no, okay. Gotta make dinner, do some chores while you look and have fun. Thank you very much, and thanks for hanging out. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, damn it! All right, so we're gonna use that was a dangerous elephant. That was. We will absolutely have to make sure. I'm gonna use some weapons against that elephant. That's what I'm gonna do. We use some weapons against the elephant. We should be good. Those elephants gave you trouble. Yeah, I can see. They're in some tight spots. At least that last one is. That last one's in a very dangerous spot. But we do have the lightning trident. Let's try it out against this elephant. See how much work this does. Okay. Plasma Ball is not going to cut it, right? Because Plasma Ball will not get over the... Yeah, at least the Plasma Cutter can cut through the ball. Or rather, the laser cut through the ball. Didn't Thomas Edison kill a elephant with lightning? I don't remember learning about that. Not saying it couldn't be true. I also remember that one in the history books. I see. So this one is faulty? How will you fall through? How do we get that sucker out of there? I am yet unsure. Why do you keep buzzing? Keep buzzing like some dang old bee. Damn it, I was hoping to kill him first. Alright, I will Plasma Ball you. Alright. Seems like time froze there for a second, but whatever. Whatever. We'll run with that. Hornet Man? Maybe. Is there a Hornet Man in this game? Ah, okay, so that's probably it then. Do these... Okay, so these are kind of like walls. Look, you can't... That's why I stopped. Okay. That's weird. Even the Plasma Ball, it bounces off the waterfall. Weird. I wonder if there's just a platform hidden behind that thing. Alright. You're gonna get just b-balled about then. No, you can't escape. There is no escape for you. Incidentally, Hornet Man and Splash Woman were pitched as Honey Woman and Ocean Man. Honey Woman is very popular. No one cares about Ocean Man. Well, I mean, if you're gonna make a female robot, it's immediately gonna be more, like... Let's not be dishonest with ourselves here. Like, if you pitch the female robot, the people are gonna be interested in the female robots. Ocean Man. That's a good meme. That's a classic meme. I'll get some B-bomb. Of course, Honey Woman is. Many gamers like to vicariously live or fight female characters, like in Pokemon. You're just speaking true facts. You're just speaking true facts. Oh, wow. They didn't do anything mean with that. That's got to be coming back in a Wily stage, then. Ain't no way that's where it stops. I guess we're just going to save our half damage for Wily stages, then, I guess. Oh, okay. I see. Ah, my favorite. I'm going to run at you, guy. I'm going to run at you, guy. Damn it, I didn't. Okay. Oh, come on. Ah, damn it. I can definitely get him now. The movie does actually exist in the Archie comics as Vespa Woman. Ah! But apparently Mega Man X Timeline Issues 1 is peak. Cool. Is it new or is it an older comic? Ah, that's annoying. Okay, how many guys do I have left? If I have 0, I'm gonna... Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna... Ah, now I'm stuck. Oh, good. He didn't shoot his concrete out. Woof, okay. There we go. What the hell? You know, running at your guy probably doesn't like this guy that's just gonna shoot him at from max range. Yeah, but he's also got a long-range shot that can get you. But if he can't trap you, yeah, he's not as bad. Concrete shot. A very uninteresting robot power. Can we be honest? This is not, like, fantastical. I'm just a construction worker Mega Man now. Ah, it's plot time. You don't say. Hold on. Balance the Mega Deaths. I figured out something from the product code on that piece of scrap metal Mega Man picked up. That robot's period of use had expired and it was scheduled to be scrapped. I feel bad for those robots, but their expiration dates are decided by law. They were supposed to be scrapped, so why are they going crazy? Mega Man. Brother. You have a human consciousness. Why do you think? Alright, where would we like to go next, chat? Jewel, Hornet, Tornado, or Magma? Golly gee, Roll, why are the robots that are about to be murdered and turned into scrap metal angry all the time? I don't get it. Hornet, Biz, okay. Again, he meant to say, you know, the guy probably doesn't like you running at him. He's just going to shoot you from max range. In canon, when Rock's time came in the canon, he just peacefully gave himself in. Really? But he's supposed to be basically human. I don't think a lot of humans would just be like, alright. Oh, you're right. He doesn't have free will. That's Mega Man who has free will, right? And Proto Man. Proto Man has free will. I always forget. Hornet Man is sexier than Hornet Woman. You know, everybody's got their own taste. Okay, maybe... Okay, I was maybe overglazing the, this laser trident. It's not... It's good, it's just not as good as I was thinking. It goes through a lot of stuff, which is pretty nice. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, Mega Man X Classic doesn't. That's right. I always forget that. Oh, okay. Oh, don't know why I just didn't jump. Okay. Maybe just die? I guess, yeah, I guess so. We are, we do have the 1 life left, so. I guess no, the laser trident still does a lot more damage than our Buster against these guys. We just can't spam it as much. You get a lot of shots out of it. It's not bad. Jesus, those guys are annoying though. I wonder if the Mega Buster might be better at those guys if we one-shot them. So I can just, yeah, okay. So they're one-shotable. Okay, so this is better better Mega Buster time. There you go. I finally put it together. That is a spike in a Mega Man game. It does generally tend to happen with those. Yeah, we need that. Next thing I'm gonna get is the energy balancer. That's what I want next. Oh, it doesn't stick. Okay, it doesn't stay open for too long. This OST is very good. Whew, okay. Good, good. I wonder. Nope. Okay. Well, whatever. You can live. I don't care. Alright. You want to do something? Alright, there you go. I assume because this will be tougher. Okay. What? Alright, fine. I don't know what was the point of that, but, you know. Do that. I don't need your stinking drop. I'll do it my own dang old way. Oh, Jesus. Alright, that was close. Oh, is this a boss fight? Ah, just a boss fight. Oh, I keep trying to press start to do stuff. Okay, that seemed to do some pretty good damage. Nice. Hell yeah. Once again, Laser Triton seeming pretty good so far. I haven't really liked Plugman's power. And I don't know about Concrete Man. Concrete Man just seems kind of... Oh, this is going to really suck for this, actually. I do not want to double shoot those things open, I feel like. I feel like that's a mistake. Uh-oh, that was probably a mistake. Woo, wee! Alright, get down here. Let's see. We're so close. I'm gonna just... This is time for an E-Tank. Let me eat one of these, brother. Plantman, is that you? Maybe my boy Plantman into a mini-boss. Rough business. Rough business being a Plantman fan, I guess. Yeah, Energy Balancer for sure is next. Oh god, I'm running. They're throwing a bouquet of flowers at me. Yeah, this is a very good soundtrack. Huh. Wow, it's just a free one-up? Ain't no bullshit or nothing? I mean, that's the biggest load of bullshit they can do? That's not bad. Let's see, can you do it? Which Mega Man is Plantman in? It's 3 or 4. I'm gonna shoot my shot at 3 or 4. I almost want to say 4, but wrong and wrong. Oh well. Well, I didn't know I had to fight a... I didn't know there was race cars out here today. Hint, his stages had springs. Listen, I am not gonna remember, like the bosses are fun, but a lot of them aren't memorable enough for me to remember the stages they're in. Like, for me, I would never really remember that unless something, like, really stuck out to me visually. Man, this is tough. Alright, there we go. So if I can knock him down to just one. If I can knock him down to one Hornet, that's not too bad. If there's 2 Hornets, it's a little bit tougher. Twas 6. You chose Plant-Man first and hated it. Yeah, okay. That's... I thought it was earlier, but... Oh, that was because, those... Oh, yeah, that was right, because those springs didn't work. Because for whatever reason, you didn't press A on the springs, you held A on the springs for some bizarre reason. I've upgraded Rush to help you out. Kia! Stop! Off she goes. Wow, that must have hurt. I'll try to slow him down a bit. Do we have enough for the energy balancer? We do. It's an energy balancer. Hell yeah. If I knew, I thought the half damage thing was like permanent. I would have gotten that. I would have got the energy balancer first. It's the Eddie Call. Okay. No. Is this the mystery tank? It will completely restore your energy levels and your weapon energy levels. Also some unknown effects. Interesting. Well, we're gonna buy that one. I'm assuming you can only get one of those. Alright, chat. Jewel Man, Magma Man, or Tornado Man? Where shall we go to next? Weapon is super good, it grabs items. That's why J-Man's been going buzz every time I've been wondering how to get an item, I see. Alright, Tornado it is. Limited to one... Yeah, that's what it makes sense. I'm assuming it's like some mega buff thing. Or like some mega strong thing. Okay, Galaxy Man was definitely the best. In terms of, like, OST, and I think Splashman was really close. Like, hers was very good. Ooh, this is good, though, too. Why are there so many good ones on this? Kind of crazy. Harpua. Classic Mega Man version. I see. Harpua never leaves, huh? Oh, damn it. I thought I was up high enough to do the jump. Alright, so my only real complaint about this game so far is some weird button layouts and not being able to swap my powers easily. I think that those are really very weird. I don't know why I can't just swap my weapons easily. That seems bizarre. Splashman was just classic Leviathan. Yeah, you know what? Was the Zero series inspired by this one, or was it the other way around? 10 has weapon swap? Okay, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. Just seems weird not to have it. Ooh, okay, I remember this song. Oh, golly. I'm trying to listen to the good song, and they got this stupid platforming. I'm about to just rush jet this shit. I'm just about to rush jet this. Get my boy Rush out here. Alright, I think now... I remember this song now. I think this might be my number 2 song. My number 2 song. Galaxy Man's still my number 1. I'm gonna do this. Try to do this one more time because I think I have exactly 0 lives left. Da, 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 da. Okay, we got this. Alright, we're doing it. Yeah, this is a good track. This is a good one. I guess I could say this for a lot of this collection, though. Like, this one has been basically good song after good song after good song. Oh, that's awesome. I don't even have to have the thing out there. No Rush Jet. I see. I gave my ultimatum. Good night, bunglers. Thanks for hanging out. I didn't expect Tornado Man to be so good. Yeah, it's not the... It would not have been the song I thought would have been, like, the killer track. Ooh, my goodness. You shouldn't have, game. Goo-doo. Yeah, see you later. I ain't gonna deal with your shield bullshit, brother. Good watch, chat. Thanks for hanging out, Bungles. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Good seeing ya. Now, how's my... Can my Triton go through your shield? It can. Oh. Yeah, fuck you, Joe. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Too many of these Joes have been too good for too long. Okay, so there can be platforms underneath the clouds. Aha, I thought so. Rush is like a good way to tell. Okay, so it only... Oh, thank you, buddy. I didn't know he brought it to me. What a pal. Alright, so the wind only affects us when we're in the air. Da 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 da. These guys are great. Oh, I love these dudes, man. You know, usually I'm not a fan of hornets or bees, but you know what? These guys, I'm good with these dudes. Ah, damn it. I was too dependent on my hornet bros. They're very good, though. They're very helpful. Ooh, that's just enough that it gets past it. That's pretty neat. I figured the pellet wouldn't be that big, or the hitbox for the move wouldn't be that big. Banana. It's a shame we don't have anything that's like a projectile that's a little bit better for attacking things above us. At least we don't have it yet. Makes these umbrellas a little bit more annoying to deal with. We don't have a really, like a solid way to deal with them. Ba-da-da-da. Like, the hornets are fine, but it takes 2 hornets to kill one. Probably, maybe, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and farm, but maybe we could get like a 1-up or something. Potentially out of one of these guys. Are these guys drop 1-ups? I haven't seen one drop a 1-up yet. Nah, I don't need that. Nice. All right, cool. All right, let's see. I mean, we're at 0 lives, so I don't know if we can do this. We might have to redo the stage again. Let's see. Okay, so he's going to do something to throw me into the air. Alright, then he lands on top of me. Okay. Okay, so those are, I see, so those are just damage. Oh. Maybe I got it. Maybe. Nice. Woo! Right on the buzzer. It's been ages, even with the Remember 1987 thing going on. I forgot 9 is good. Yeah, 9 is, so far, it's been very good. I haven't really missed the dash as much as I thought. I think they've they made their stages good enough where you don't really miss the dash. I think it's like a lot of platforming is based around jumping in this one. I definitely feel like this is the better, like, if I wanted to play like a 2S game, I would definitely go for this first, I think. Yeah, I think they did a good design around classic Mega Man's early moments. I 100% agree. 1 and 2 has kind of bullshit moments, yeah, for sure. And I think the only bullshit stage we had was, like, Splash Woman. And that's because they had some of those, death pits that we couldn't see coming. Yeah, butter slipping movement, 100%. Like, there's some weird momentum in Mega Man 1 and 2. I think Jewel for the memes. Okay. Jewel it is. You'll see why the memes. Okay, alright. God, you'll see. I'm not exactly liking what you're putting down there. I assume it'll be some instant death pit stuff, huh? So I was just talking about how I did not like the instant death pits. So I'm assuming it'll be something about instant death pits. Alright, Hornet Bros, gear this guy up, would you? Alright, well, you know, the Hornet Bros, they're good guys. They're just not the smartest attacking consumable out there. You know, like, the Hornets are doing their best. Alright. I like these guys. They're fucking goofy. Alright, let's do the laser charting up. You'll know why they call him Jewel Man, because he's a Jewel Man. He needs to stop smoking that vape too much. Ah, another unfortunate victim of the the vaping epidemic, huh? Tragedy. Not even the Mega Man robots are safe from it. Ugh, damn it. I was like, oh, this is definitely gonna get me once. There it is. I see. I was like, yeah, that's probably gonna get me the first time. I was just talking about the instant death pool, the instant death pits that I wasn't a big fan of, and there wasn't a whole lot of them in this game. And then it's like, you guys heard me say that. It's like, all right, hold on, Ken. You want to? So you want to see instant death pits, right? That's what you were saying. I'm like, no, please, chat. I don't want to see that. And you're like, oh, you want to see it? I gotcha. That was. I really like pulling him into it like that. It delights me. It delights me watching them get ripped into the abyss. Something about it is just delightful. Oh, is that a 1-up? Maybe. It sounded like maybe a 1-up. Next game is a prototype version of the Maverick virus. Until we're working towards X. Oh, interesting. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. Ah, okay. So it's stupid, I see. Okay, very good. There we go. Oof. Nice. The Maverick virus what killed X's girlfriend's brother. Okay, I thought you said girlfriend brother, and I was like, huh? Hold on. What? I mean, Zero's GF's brother. Okay. That was Colonel and Iris being dumb. Really is a tragedy. That's what happened. They were just being too stupid, huh? Yes, just run into your demise. Thank you, Crystal Man. Actually, I should use Hornets here, because I could potentially get some goodies. No? Nothing? Yeah? Oh, it's some good bullshit right here. It's some premium aged bullshit right here. Some classic bullshit. What is this nonsense? Can I get, like, some health, please, so I don't have to do this all over again? That'd be wicked sick. Like, I'm good on energy, buddy. Pals, can you, like, bring me, like, an energy pellet? Can I get some many life energies going on here? Thank you. There needs to be a lot of bees. Just be thankful we didn't send you here first. That would have been unfortunate. This is... Oh, yeah. These guys made Mega Man Zero. Yeah, you can feel a little bit of that in there. I definitely want to revisit Mega Man Zero at some point and do it without the save points in there. Oh, no. Not my favorite kind of boss fight. Not my favorite kind of boss fight. He even runs at you. Oh, man. Thank God. He just wants a hug. I hate these bosses. They're so invincible. And he jumps when you jump, so you have to juke him out of his jump, I see. There you go. I really had to hold back sending you here first. I'm glad you didn't. Thanks for not making my game miserable. Appreciated. Question mark. I don't know why you must... What, do you get, like, some sort of sick kick off of watching me be miserable at the first boss fight? We did beat him. Once I found out that, he mimics your jump. That wasn't too bad. Alright. Uno boss fight left before the Wily Tower. But apparently there's a 9th Robot Master, I think BT was talking about somewhere. Fenrir. Yeah, there it really is just we're doing the whole classic thing, aren't we? We're just playing Zero before Zero was around. How would you have dealt with these guys without this, I wonder? These are fucked up little baddies, dude. Get them, Hornet Bros. Huh? Am I missing something? Concrete? Well, you know what? Rush is fireproof, apparently. Ba-ba-da-bang. I'm not used to... well, what if this was your first level? Oh, okay, so it's instant death. Okay. It seals lava and black holes. It sealing black holes is really funny. So that's definitely Fireman's weakness then, eh? I do find it really funny that apparently concrete blocks black holes. That is delightfully humorous. You like piss off, dude. I'm trying to like. Okay, never mind. Doesn't. I thought maybe it turned all of the lava to stone, but I'll rush jet it rather. Watch your demise, brother. All they can do is sit there. Fireman? No, he's weak to ice. Oh, shocker that. But I'd say I was hoping we didn't hit a random glitch like we did before, and that noise was going to be there forever. Man, Laser Trident makes this so much more manageable. What a good-ass weapon. Alright, Jurgen, you know what? No, you're getting Beetleborged. Okay, never mind, he's not getting... There you go! He's getting Beetleborged. I was about to B-ball him, but the Beetles do well enough. Get him, my Hornet brethren! I wanted them to win, damn it. Well, alright, that worked. Wow, that doesn't take a lot of energy. Oh no, it does take a surprising amount of energy. I guess it's a screen clearer. Oh, it also gives you a little bit of a momentum, it seems like. That's neat. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I can see using this thing a lot. I really don't know what you're supposed to do without, like, powers here. Like, how are you supposed to get through those pits? It seems like very precise jumping for, like, a beginning level. Like, at a Wily level, sure, I expect a little bit more. That's a lot. It seems like a lot of precision for, like, what could be your first level. Yeah, true. It's part of your arsenal from the start. That's true. I guess not everybody's a sicko like me who just only uses the Mega Buster most of the time. I'm just gonna keep using. I'm not gonna randomly die from like a non-perfect jump. That's true. I've gotten better with using my arsenal of weapons, though, in these games. A lot better than I was at the beginning of this, like, Mega Man big old playthrough we've been doing. Man, it's hard to dodge. Ah, damn it. Buster only runs basically the big dick flex of the fandom. I just like using the Buster. I don't know. I guess I should put that maybe in the titles or something. People like to watch people do the Buster only, at least for the bosses. Nice. Trusty sidearm. Hey, okay. I guess that's probably for beating all the bosses with only our Mega Buster. True, he doesn't just run at me. I do appreciate that. I truly I do. I like that there's a pattern, at least. Yeah, not the most strategic Robot Master. Yeah, definitely not. Meant only Buster. Yeah. I do like using the weapons for the other stuff. Alright, let's save the game. Alright, that's all 8 Robot Masters down. We got enough for 60, which I don't think is, like, for anything important. I mean, we could buy some E-Tanks. This is the memory circuit board. We can play back his memories to see why he went crazy. I'll put it on the screen. So what are you trying to say? I'm saying you're all going to end up in the junkyard! Of course, when we're done with our work, that's what happens. Not just you, millions of robots all over the world are winding up as piles of junk. You work hard for humans and they destroy you when you're no longer needed. Doesn't that make you angry? Just because you reach some arbitrary expiration date doesn't mean you should be scrapped. You're all still quite useful. You have a right to live. I'm going to help you. Together we'll show the world how useful you can all still be. So Dr. Wily's the hero of this game, huh? Perhaps you're right. We still want to be used to people. Can you repair us? I'd be glad to. You're in good hands with me. To be completely fair to Wily in this entry, he was genuinely angry about the robots being scrapped for no real reason. Yeah, he's the hero. In this one, he's like a hero. Like, he's standing up for a robot's rights. Like, they're about to be slaughtered en masse for no real reason. And Wily's like, isn't that wrong? Isn't that unjust? Isn't that immoral? It was Wily all along. Mega Man. Maybe Wily's not wrong on this one. Oh, here he comes. I mean, what is he even guilty of, really? Alright, let's buy some E-Tanks, I guess. We'll buy the 2 E-Tanks. With the 2 E-Tanks and the M-Tank, we should have no problem beating Wily. So, BT was saying something about there being a secret Robot Master. Is that true? Is there someone is there not a Robot Master to fight? I don't see anything here. On an extra stage in a special mode. Ah, okay. Gotcha. We'll just keep going through then. Ah, I kind of like the bottom of this kind of almost looks like a little curtain line. I know it's probably like red clouds, but it kind of looks like a curtain. Ah, it is red clouds. Because he's not even evil this time! He's saving robot lives! Dr. Wily, this time I will not plan to shoot you in the head unless your stage is really annoying. If your stage is really annoying, then maybe I have to shoot you in the head. But unless you do that, I think we're gonna be Gucci here. I think the 9th time you'll be sorry. Listen, this time I'm okay with. This time me and Wily can be on the same page. This time I'm like okay with him. Okay, these guys are awesome. I love my B-bros, dude. My B-bros are sick. Oh, do I gotta shoot this or something? Oh, I guess I probably had to use the Windman power? That's weird. I have to use a screen clearer to move stuff? That's weird. Okay, I guess they give you enough energy to make up for it. What an odd mechanic. To stay up there forever? No, eventually it goes back down. Very, very strange, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna let them push me into the spikes. I got rushed, brother. Piss off. I saw what they were planning to do. Oh my god, that was loud. I saw the evil in their eyes. Wily stage track 1 is called Flash in the Dark. Ah! I mean, there are thunderbolts and lightning in the background. Ah, it's not. I was hoping to catch more than one of them. Fake Man stage, I think, is fun to take on just before you deal with Wily, but it's a bonus otherwise. Fake Man stage, it's very funny. I like that you called it Fake Man stage. I'm gonna just use... I hate that start brings up that menu. How weird. Give me the tornado blow against this dude. There you go. That just kills him. Okay. Oh. Be brethren. Okay, well. So, chat, I think we're recharging here. Yeah, we actually got a 1-up from that. It's been... I was asking if we actually got 1-ups in this game from the enemy drops. I guess I can just sit here and do this, because everything does get randomly charged. Is his actual name? That's hilarious. Poor Fake Man, dude. You think that's gotta ruin that guy's psyche? Like, he's called Fake Man. Like, that's gotta be tough on the old ego, right? Okay, now I'm getting too many life energies. It's a direct opposite problem. Excuse me. Whew. Ooh, apologies. Apollo me. I'm a sneezy lad today. Oh, you're right. Jules probably super good at this, isn't it? You're a genius, Odium. Your knowledge of cute robots has really helped us out here today. Alright, maybe like one more... Oh, God. That was close. Maybe one more big one and then we're good to go. Oh, by pressing start, it ended in Jewel Man's power. Ah, okay, I see. Vanquisher. Okay, that's for killing a certain amount of enemies. Okay, I got it. They look like burgers. The jewels or the little guys or little robot dudes. little robot dudes I can agree with. Oh, I clicked jet instead of coil. My God, you really fucking jump with Rush. Excuse me? What do you want from that? Oh, they must want the center thing. He's pretending to be a police officer, hence the fake. Ah, okay. Alright, I got it now. Why did that should be the menu that select brings up, not start. If I may make a call here. Okay, so now I don't get it. What the hell do they want here? There's no time to make the jump up. We don't have any time freeze powers, do we? Concrete? The concrete's not stopping anything. Oh, it does that? Okay. Like, some sort of hit somewhere in the game, that might have been sick. Like, one thing. How long does it stop? Okay, this is annoying. Dr. Wily, you might have to get shot in the head, brother. You've made yourself a bad Wily stage. You might have to get shot. Well, it always is. I don't know why they always have to fuck up their game right at the end. It's these guys always do it too, no matter what team it seems like. It's so bad. It's like not even clever. It's just annoying. Alright, also keep hitting start. Alright, let's get back to this shit part of the game again. So it's just, hey, hit it all perfectly in a row. That's the challenge. It's really badly made. It's super bad. It probably just has like one or two solutions, and you know the one or two solutions, and then you're done ever getting challenged by it again. This is probably one of the worst they've been in the Wily stages, I think. It's probably my least favorite one, because it's not really creative. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah, it's just badly made. Ugh. Well, way to take all the wind out of my sails for like a really shitty gimmick. Alright, one day I'm gonna remember that it is... Yeah, even if I got it, I'm still, like... I don't understand. Why do you gotta make this game shitty? I just don't get it. Why is, like... Who's the Japanese in the stadium, or in the team who's like, ah, yes. And let's make our game bad. What a genius. To someone, give this man a medal. Wily Stage already bad. Surprise? I really shouldn't be at this point. They are notoriously not, like, well thought out, I feel like. It's how I would usually describe most Wily Stages. At least one of them's always kind of bad. They just don't know how to do a challenge. Tornado kind of gets rid of this guy. Oh, he makes the dragon sad. That's cute. Ah, I don't have enough to do it more than once. Or more than twice, I guess. Alright, bees, let's go. Alright. Give me this so we can do this shitty part of this. Let's go do this shitty part of the stage again. So, what... The question is, what the hell do they even want, really? That's my question, because I really don't know what they want for that part of the Wily Stage. Because it's too big for you to jump to. Like, it's too... The item itself, the little lava platform, is too thick to really jump onto easily. One, like, energy pellet that's not health, please. I mean, I did get a 1-up, I guess, so. Just very funny that it refuses to give me any, like, energy pellets. It'll give me everything else. Nothing breaks it. That is pretty nice. This is really silly now. We've done this straight, like, for such a long period. We still haven't gotten one weapon energy pallet. There's one. They're giving me everything else. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. All right. That was very funny. All right. Rush coil. Oh my god, man. Alright, I could do it that way, I bet you. Lord have mercy. Whoever made that, make sure they're fired into a cannon into the sun. That would be my recommendation. I don't care who on Inti did that. Whoever recommended it, put them into a rocket ship, throw them into the sun. Do not let them return. They are, in fact, not a human. They are kind of some sort of strange demon. Perfect. Perfect. It is literally pixels away. Once again, I'm pretty sure they're a demon. I don't think they're a human. Like, look at this! Look how shit that is! What are you supposed to do? I don't think it's not that it's hard, it's just not very well thought out. Because the jumps, they're just not well made. They made the platforms ill-sized for what they want you to do with them. Like, I'm not a believer of it being bad means it's tough. It's just, it's bad. It can be tough and bad, but it's still bad. Oh, I gotta give myself 2 more Mega Deaths. Alright, let's go. I think that's at least a strategy that'll work. I just need, like, maxed out concrete. So damn bad. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, at least, Cat. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Could be worse, could be X6. This is X6 level right here. This is definitely the level of, like, bad hard that X6, I think, is known for. Oh, I love these streams. I'm glad you usually have a pretty great time with Mega Man until somebody's like, ah, yes. They, like, get the Wily guy out. It's like, they unlock his chamber. Like, he's sealed away. And then, as soon as the Wily stages start, they're like, ah, yes, bring in our guy who makes the bad stages. And he, like, comes, like, he's got, like, a fog cloud as his chamber is released. And he's like, yes, I will make the bad stage. I will make so many bad stage. I've seen BT play X6 Extreme Mode. I've seen actual hell. I'm quite curious. I'm quite curious. Alright, we're filled up. One for Extreme Mode, first on X6, thinking I can handle it. I mean, that's fair to assume, I think. Like, usually the X games are... Besides the Wily stages, they're usually pretty easy to handle. God, please, oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Don't do it. I don't give 2 damn about your E-tanks. Oh, Chad, if I fell down there, you were about to hear all sorts of new words out of my mouth. Okay, my bee brethren don't want to grab the E-tank. That's alright. Yeah, see you fucking later. Like, you think I'm doing any of this? Okay, why could I not jump all of a sudden? There, I'll just do that. Getting past those red donuts was really tough. I bet on extreme mode it's probably way more annoying, I would imagine. A black hole doesn't stop old tubs, I see. No, I got a hearty laugh thinking of you because I was reading an interview with Kitamura, Mega Man's co-creator, who directed 1 and 2. And Kitamura said, I think Wily Castles, when the game actually starts because you have all weapons. Oh, yeah, it starts being real bad. Like, once again, the stages before are way more fun and creative and enjoyable. What is this? Am I missing something here? Am I missing something? Am I missing so? Ah, yes, where the real game finally begins. That truly felt like a much more interesting boss set piece. Think this boss is cute. He's got some cute attack. Like, he's got some those little triangles. They were kind of light pinkish. That was kind of cute, no? Where the robots is really good. That's so funny. He's like, ah, yes, Wily stages. That's where the game begins. That is. I don't know what to say to that besides what was he thinking? How could he say that? I think this one was a super cute boss. Okay, well, they must be a very robotic boss, I'm guessing. I think you really like it when they're more robotic than anything else. Nice jump, Can. Ah, whatever. I'll see the jumps. T-blow? That'll do it. What will blow this up, I wonder? Concrete? No. Trident! Interesting. Not what I would have expected. Yeah, that was kind of... I'm kind of surprised by that one. I didn't expect Trident to blow that thing up. So it's just nothing... Oh, no, you can still get through it. Okay, so it's just an illusion. It's the only thing kind of drill. Look, yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. All right. How? How did I manage that, I wonder? Oh, I'm gonna have a fit. All right, you're getting B-bombed. That's just for you. Ah, they're both. That's why they're both fake. Good. Get T-blown. Get out of here. Get T-blown, brother. The usual fortress salt begins. Yeah. Live it up. Live it up. Ah, Flower Man's back. Great placement. Can you give me any placement that's not awful? No, apparently you can't. Sick, thanks. What can I do with you? Ah, that's so annoying. What an annoying fight. Like, if any of those spots were the exact worst location, I think we would have been good. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it with the bees next time, but the trident last time did so much damage. Yes, please, just... I don't want to jump. I press the A button. When I press the A button, I don't actually want to jump. How did you know, video game? Okay, they're all getting fucking... They're all getting B-bombed now. They want an arms race. I'll give them an arms race. They all want to get sent to hell. I will send them right to robot hell. There you go. We definitely could have been pals. That didn't have to end like that. But if you want to go to robot hell, brother, I'll send you there. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, shoot at. Okay, well, shouldn't be. I don't think it'll. Hopefully, shouldn't stop you too much. Okay, well, that's. So, if you don't have the rush power, what do you do here? I'm about to run out of it. Yeah. There you go. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. Yes, kill them all. Kill them all, my bee brethren. I think what they do is they block... Let's see. Alright, these guys could have goodies. Yeah, there we go. That was evil. Alright. Well, now what do I do with this? Because I don't have rush no more. I guess I do that? I guess I do that. I'm probably gonna have to use a, an E-Tank here, I think. Oh, they're doing alright. They're doing alright. There we go, okay. Nice, nice. Alright, cool. Mini boss done. Fill up my bee bros. Is it always... I wonder, is it always like the first Wily stage that seems to be like one of the worst? I want to... at some point I should gauge which Wily stage I dislike the most. Because I'm starting to wonder if it's always like the first one. That'd be an interesting test, I feel like. An E-Tank? Eh. I'll pass on that. Most of the time, you think so. It does feel like they get... It feels like this is way more, like... okay than the other one was. I was like, is this always the case? I wonder. So I was thinking to myself. This is stupid. Thanks, Rush. Thanks, Rush. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm glad you were here for me. Con X though, Sigma 1 is super good at setting the mood. I miss Rush Marine now. Me too, brother. How many megas do I have left? I will absolutely use E-Tanks to not do this again.
Why did Mega Man hate swimming class? Because every time he tried to dive, he mega sunk.
That's Shorty, isn't it? I'm not looking at the screen right now, but I would bet money on that being, yeah, that's definitely Shorty. How you doing, brother? How you doing? This Mega Man hate swimming class because every time he tried to dive, he mega sunk. I swear. Shorty and his 100 funny Mega Man joke book. How are you doing tonight, my friend? How you doing tonight? Ooh, okay, that was dangerous. What is this? What am I supposed to be doing here? What is that? Concrete. Okay. Answer is often concrete. The answer is often giving me a headache. Let me just platform. I don't want to use your stupid powers. Oh well. Oh, needs to go up to 30, I think. I want to use your damn. I don't want to eat my damn veggies.
What's Mega Man's relationship status with Spikes? It's complicated and short-lived.
No, I think I like that joke. That maybe just say Spike instead. Oh, instead of Spikes. And I think that's a top tier. That's still a good one. I think just name it Spike instead of Spikes. This is something. At least now weapons are refilled, I suppose. If I must look on the bright side of life. If I must. What's that? What is that movie? There's a movie that's like, look on the bright side of life. Do-doot, 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 do-doot. I don't know where that's from, but I know it from something. Alright, turning up low.
How do you know spikes are Mega Man's true weakness? Lasers. Fine. Fire. Fine. Pointy floor decor. Instant obliteration.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? What is Mega Man 4 minus infinity? We need We need some new minds on making the Mega Man Minus series. Also, hello, Hazmat. How you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? We could use some brains on... We could use some brains on the ground floor for the Mega Man Minus series. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you. Like, please, please. I found out apparently that concrete is the most powerful material of all. Apparently, even in the far-off future, there's nothing more powerful than concrete. That's what I've learned from this stream. We'll learn new swear words. I'll have to learn Italian. I'll have to learn new swear words for some of this stuff. All the way back here. All the way back here. No, good, good. That's where I want to be. This is where I want to be. So I'm glad you brought me all the way back here. Where else would I want to be? Genuine question. Where else? Just jump. I'm losing my signature cool over here. There. Get me out of here. Hello, Sano. Hello, hello. I love this Mega Man. I love this Mega Man too, as I've started playing the Wily stages. Now I'm contentious about this Mega Man. But how is your night going, Sano? Jewel Man is your favorite stage? I think my favorite musically probably was Astro Man. It was either Astro Man or Tornado Man. Tornado Man had a really good stage theme.
You know, our current concrete is inferior to Roman concrete, which is why
but
cities
the cute
need
robots
maintenance
and
every
spike
so
setups.
often. The recipe to Roman concrete became lost once the Empire fell.
Inferior to Roman. Maybe Mega Man's got that Roman concrete. Maybe that's the secret to Concrete Man's power. Alright, you know what? Fuck. F this. I'm out of here. See you later, losers. Come on, really? Alright. Actually, this might work too. I don't know if that hurt it. I think it hurt it though. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Rush can be steered down into, but I didn't need a move on that one at least. Really? You gotta be like... so you're just an inch too small, huh? You're gonna perish. I never want to see another plant as long as I live. I'm done with plants. Me and plants no longer friends. You know what? We'll Mega Bust these. These are just octopi. I don't need to worry about no dang octopi. Ended friendship with plants. Yeah, we're done being friends with plants. I've had my good times with plants, but at this point, I feel like they've pushed themselves past the breaking point. If only I had more. If only Black Hole Sun didn't cost so much robot power to use. A new Death Star cometh. Alright, is that just like their best plan was the Death Star, so they never thought of making anything else? You would think they have better ideas in the Empire than just a giant space planet with a glowing red weak point. But they even made it a glowing red weak point, right? Like, they didn't even try to hide the weak point. can. Known enemy of Captain Planet. That's right. F Captain Planet, dude. He's had it too good for too fucking long. I mean, it's very metal. Don't get me wrong. I don't think this is the answer to our. I don't think this is the answer to our problems. Oh, I really, really cannot talk any worse about their level design here. It has gotten so bad. Well, you know, I was a lot keener on the game when the guy who made good levels was still, like, at Inti. I feel like whoever was in charge of good levels left at some point in development. And then they gave us this. Like, hey, I hope you like instant death. It's all I can think of. You guys like that instant death? Oh, well, wait till you see what I got in store for the next 5 games. It's all instant death. It's all I know. It's all I can do. I can't jump on this. And this can't do anything. How do we invoke fear in our new Mega Man players' spike room? Only one area is safe. Master game designer here. I'm gonna put just spikes everywhere except for one platform. And he pushes up his glasses. I'm gonna think I made a really good game. Only the real Mega Mans can do this. I can test with this at least. Yeah, that doesn't work. There's nothing to do here. See, I can't agree with that, Cat, because they know they can make good levels. They've made plenty of good levels. Once again, it's you people, and you're like, well, snarf. Instant death pit means really good skill. That's not the case. You've just been brainwashed into thinking that instant death means tough, high level of skill. It ain't. Once you know the trick, it's not even tough. I'm sure once I find out the single trick that you need here, I will no longer have any issue with this. But it's just you need to find out the single trick, and that's it. And then it's no longer a challenge. There's no skill involved. It's just like, find out what the game creator wants you to do. End the story. No execution, no nothing. Chief, may I give advice? You definitely can. Get me out of this shittily made level, please. Like someone gave someone an Inti, a Mega Man creator, like a Mega Man maker, and like, hey, make me a level. You jump at the very edge. Medium jump is not to hit the. Yeah, that's what I figured might have been it, but that jump is incredibly specific. Like, you need to hit a jump that gets you through here. You need to be on the very absolute edge. Ugh, and like that. Okay. Ugh. I think they do have a Mega Man Maker, Sano. I wish they could just make a good level. I wish whoever was on the team here just turned in their good making level badge. Oh, I can tell you real quick, 9 is definitely not... 9 is super faltered at the end here. It is not... It is definitely not getting a super high rating because of how bad these Wily stages have been. It's a shame. All the other stages were really good, but... These are just not fun. These are just really bland. And it's a shame, because like all the Robot Masters are good. It's the problem where these guys don't know how to end their game. And it happens so frequently at the Mega Man team. I don't know what it is about them. How don't they know how to make a good game? Like, they've made good games, and then they're just like, well, it's the end of the game. I guess I just plumb forgot how to do it. Plumb forgot how to do my job. I got one thing I gotta do, and that's make a good level, and I just forgot how to do it. Ba 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 da. I guess I'll take the tornado blow. Gunvold's fortress stages are rather fun with secret paths with secret bosses. Crazy, interesting. Gunvold's the one which is kind of similar to Mighty Number 9, right? It eats your jump once and it's an instant game over. Yeah, I think I'd rather play this than 2, but I think I'd rather play 3. I think it's just barely making it above 2 right now. They've flubbed so hard on the final stages. Like, I haven't seen like a drop this big since, God, I don't even know when. This is such a bad game. Oh my God. Oh, I'm never doing that, cats. Yeah, it'll be a cold day there'll be a cold day in the ground when I do something like that. About to say the same. Got too frustrated when I had to stop playing. Yeah, it's not a good game, unfortunately. It's quite a bad one. I hold no like I'll just tell it how it is. I have no allegiance to Mega Man. this game is bad, and I will definitely regard it as such. It is definitely not very good. It so sucks. It sucks so bad, dude. I cannot wait to be done with this game. I am not returning to Mega Man 9, I don't think, anytime soon. It's so stupid. This just sucks so damn bad. It's just like, hey, do the pixel perfect jump. No? Okay, redo the whole level. Yeah, it's long, and it's not gonna be rewarding once it's completed. It's not like it's not gonna be a challenge that you feel that you accomplished something. You're gonna be like, oh, thank God, it's finally over with. Is save state at checkpoint fair? I mean, I'm gonna just go through it. Like, I am stubborn as they come. I will beat this game the regular way. I will call it shit, and then I will, I will not think about it again. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I will call it the poo-poo doo-doo game that it is, and I will feel no two ways about it. Appreciate it, Kato. I bet you when I'm playing X6, I might say that there are stages in X6 that are better than this. I would not be shocked if those words came out of my mouth. Trust, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm going to say that some of those stages feel better than this. This is nothing but instant death pits. Like, that's all they've got. And once they're done with instant death pits, they've got more instant death pits. Oh, sorry. They don't have instant death pits. They have instant death ceilings. Just when you thought, you know, they wanted to spice it up a little bit, so they decided to stick them on the roof instead of the floor. It's like, because they were feeling a little sassy that day at the office. Alright, let's see where this shitty little spot is. Let's see. Okay, so it's right there. I've tried stepping on there before, but let's see. Okay, I mean, I had one foot on there, I jumped, and then I tried to do that again, and I fell through. Like, I took it one step at a time, and I still couldn't jump. And you saw I was hitting the ceiling, right? And then I took another one step forward, and I fell off the edge. Well, at that point, I don't know what else to... Didn't like the Reploids having permadeath on X6 and X7. That was the worst part for me. Yeah, that part was pretty annoying. It was interesting because it was like, there's a lot of bonuses to get from that stuff, so... X7 was kind of goofy with it, though. I did like that racing. That racing portion in X7 was goofy, but at least fun goofy, you know what I mean? X7 had some fun stages, at least. I said that stage where you could, from that edge, you can also get on Rush with a jump. I don't believe it, because I can't. Okay, thank God. Please. I don't ever want to come back to this stage ever fucking again. Never again. I'll use every E-Tank available. Just, I never want to play this level again. Probably this was like the worst level I've ever played in a Mega Man game, I think. So bad. I'm ready to use E-Tanks and M-Tanks. I'll use everything just to never play this level again. You know what? At the very least, I put... Ain't no rewind stuff here. None of that. Just doing it until it worked. Doing it until it worked. God, please. just get me out of here. And what is this? This is the boss fight? Tell me there's another form at least. It's a robot fish butt. Oh god, are those instant kill spikes up there? How many lives do I have? I have one. I don't know if those are instant kill or not. this is a very silly boss fight. Okay, I got hit by him once. They were not instant kill, at least. Well, I'm using E-Tank. I never want to see this stage ever again. Oh, it's got a little angry. It's a little angry, though. It would be cuter if it had, like, a smile on its face. I guess some people do like the stuff, like, they like the angry stuff being, like, that's the whole point of tsunderes, right? Yeah, why don't you smile, girl? Hey, lady, where's your smile at? You look a lot prettier with a smile on your face. Good lord, what an awful level. So you shot his ass in his stomach till they explode, I'd be angry too. That's fair. That does sound like a pretty bad day. And then I killed his or her potential children, I guess? Ah, I see. Oh, I'm sure this level will be annoying. Oh, might put 9 low? I'm 100% putting 9 low because of Wily 2. Wily 2 was like possibly one of the worst Mega Man stages I've ever played. I'm sure there's worse 7 stages, but I mean that's saying something. That was really bad. It's definitely one of the worst levels I've played in all of the Mega Mans. For the Mega Man, sure, it's definitely the worst. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think there's a worse Mega Man level. Plan Man was annoying, but that's because I didn't know that it had some weird button mechanic to it. But in terms of Mega Man, it's definitely the worst Wily I can think of right now. And it looks like we're not getting much better. Yeah, it looks like we're not getting much better. It definitely looks like we don't know what challenge is. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll have to do. There's only one solution to their problem. Nope. Jewel Satellite shoots you in a direction. Good. Only 2 spikes this time? True. True. Yeah, this is... I will definitely, like... Unfortunately, 9 has probably the worst Wily in, I think, the series. Because they don't know how to challenge you. They know how to put spikes in a room. That's what they do know how to do. And by golly, they're going to do that. But they don't know how to challenge the player, though. All they know is spike, go in room. You might not think the boss would be cute either. No, not even a cute boss? Oh, damn, that's all I've got left in this game, man. That's all I've got left. Want to see spikes in a room? We should see Eternia Noctis. What is that? That sounds... At least sounds cool. I will stand firm on the ground that spikes in a room is not challenging or good gameplay. It's just spikes in a room. I will die on that cliff. It's a Metroidvania that has balls, heart, platforming. Oh, God. Though no instant kills. Okay, well, that sounds a little better, at least. Just something, man. Just something. Sure is a something.
Just fuck my shit up, senpai.
Whoa. Let me guess. When I shoot to move, he will suddenly appear. No? Okay. Geez, Trinity already felt great. I mean, it's not like Mega Man enemies in this game aren't triggered multiple times. Get him, my B brethren. You're the only guys I can depend on here. Oh, hell yeah. I've been missing my boy Spike. If there's anybody, I knew I needed more spikes. I definitely needed more spikes in my life. Thank you, God developers of Mega Man 9. You wouldn't let these filthy casuals play your game. You'll put more spikes around. Because only the God gamers, they can go around spikes, but you know better than that. Good. I can't. I've never been so excited to be done with a Mega Man game before. I just can't wait for this to be over. This is like one of the worst I've ever played. At least for Iceman, there was one stage that was bad. This is like 3 in a... Well, I think it was 3 in a row. Yeah, because Wily Stage 1 also sucked. Then Wily Stage 2 sucked. Now this one's also bad. Alright, I don't think there was any random things jumping out of platforms, at least here. I'm sure it'll be somewhere else. kill him. Oh yeah. You think you were real cute last time, huh? Perish. I will use a whole tornado blow on his ass. That is just for him. I was expecting more spikes. It's like, oh, I'm free falling. There's probably some spikes somewhere. Zero lives. Okay. Cool. And the boss that you can instantly die at. Hell yeah. I'm pumped.
Babe, wake up, a new devil model arrived.
Oh, Jesus. Thank God. Poof. I was almost expecting something. I was almost expecting something to like fire on a neuron. Thank God we didn't let that happen. Okay, what is this guy we can do? I do not want to do this. This is such a... This fucking sucks. I don't want... This is awful. This is a really bad game. I'm completely shocked by how bad this game got. I can't hit him in it, huh? I just don't want to do that. Oh, it doesn't fill up my energy, does it? Oh, it does. Okay, thank God. I don't even know if I had enough hits to do this. We'll see, I guess. Boy. One more time. Good. The level is beat. Ugh. How many more of these do I got? Man, as long as this is this is the genuine worst Mega Man I've played. It's really funny that it's like the new Mega Man is the one, the non-retro one. It's like the worst one there's ever been. Oh, who let them make this? It's like it feels like a Kusoge. That's what this feels like. once you cool off or done, you will think more about the other. I don't think I'm like I'm no longer angry about like I cool off pretty quick. But it's still one of the worst I've played. For sure. I feel pretty confident in saying this is one of the worst Mega Mans Mega Mans, not 9, not the X's. It's still above the X's. But I mean, I think I'd rather play any of the other Mega Mans before this one, I think. Maybe not 8. I don't know, I would replay 8. But definitely, I would rather play 3 or 4 for sure. It's a shame because the boss stages are. What is this now? Concrete on Galaxy? Weird. It's unfortunate. It's just all the Wily stages' fault too, because the regular stages definitely are way better. But the Wily stages bring this game down so dramatically. Like, it's the end of the game. You can't make the end of your game awful. Yeah, he just keeps hitting exact. Alright, you know, that's fine. Alright, let's get back in here. Alright, let's go back in here. I don't know, it's... I think the stage is just not that great. Hornet is good at stat. Like, all the Wily stages, like, if we're talking about, like, the regular stages, they're way better than the other Mega Man stages, but... the Wily stages are just too bad. You cannot save a, unfortunately, a good game can get kind of ruined by its ending. Oh, man, he really doesn't like this one, does he? Walk to your end. Magma against... oh, okay, that makes sense. It's a tri-shot against his demon. Ah, might have hit him no hits. Oh well. You charge Magma? Ah, neat. Oh, he loses his hair. How tragic. Oh, it doesn't kill him though. Funny that it be though. That is pretty funny at least. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's see. Plug against Tornado. Oh, weird. I have not found Plug's man's ability very useful in most of this game. Also, funny that he's weak to that when he's in the air so often. And then Jewel against Plugman. Ah, interesting. Blows those things away. Ah, the wily dinosaur. I think we talked about this before, but he really is like a man-child. So it is really, I do like him. Oh, we have 0 guys. Oh, good. So I guess he can only be damaged by shooting the eggs back at him, I assume? Like, whatever, man. Just it's so stupid. Just give the hits. Just let me take the hits. You gotta be kidding me with some of this stuff, man. It's unfortunate though. This is it's a no good game. Ah. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. You're with me on this one, I feel. You're with me on this one. Thank you for the follow. I mean, Galaxy Man is pretty cute, though. If there was a cute robot besides Splash Robot, I'd definitely give it to Galaxy Man, at the very least. Alright, 2 more hits. He's done. I think I'm just gonna give this one more shot. If I don't finish this now, I'm just going to... We'll park Mega Man 9 for some other... Maybe next week or something.
Wily Machine 9 Phase 1. Magma can help at launching the eggs higher. Phase 2 is weak to concrete.
Ah, thank you, Kato. Magma can help launching eggs higher. Ah! Oh yeah, because you also have the eggs also have to hit the right portion of his body. I like our little bee pals really wanna help out. They'll just hunt after they'll go after anything. Fish, robot, it don't matter. Our bee boys just want some love, just want some hunger. That. There we go. Boop-a-doo-boop. Well, like I said, I'm gonna play this probably one more time through, and then if I don't do it on this one, I'm gonna pack it up for sure. And I will just say that Mega Man 9 is definitely not the Mega Man for me. I think I'll be as kind as I can be with that one. definitely not. I'm definitely not a fan of. Our difficulty is spikes. I like platforming. I like challenging like boss patterns. I thought 9 was a B for me. What'd you end up putting it at, Odium? What was your take on 9? Nintendo down difficulty. Like I don't. Once again, like I said, my take on this stuff is different. I don't think like I don't think that spikes is difficult. I think it's just like someone doesn't know how to make difficulty. That's how you. Like if you don't know how to design a tough level, what you do is you put a lot of spikes in a room, and then you call it a day. Like, I understand it is difficult, but I think it's very lazy. I like 9, just didn't like the downgrade to MM2's playstyle. Yeah, it's a shame that they took away the other stuff, I suppose. The dash and the cool rush stuff is definitely a downgrade. Wow, new Pong looks great, don't it, though? I'm all out of C shots. Tragedy. Oh, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do the patent and run at you strat? Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. They want a perfect jump there. Okay, I can deal with that. That's doable. Oh, Dad. Got too anxious on it. I assume he can't jump. I assume he can't crush you like that. I can definitely beat him the next time, because we still have our half damage thing, so I'll just pop my half damage thing next time here. And then we should be fine. Plug and Hornet's weakness. Okay. Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy. Well, you know, I appreciate all that. That's, I don't know if I would consider myself fluffy, but I'll still take. You know what? I'll take the compliment anyways. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? Broly or no, it's definitely Broly. Let's say I thought Chef Boyardee for a second. Yeah, let that egg go. Let that egg go. Let that egg go. I have unlimited eggs. Oh, okay. Oh. How about you? Well, I'm doing just fine. Well, I'll be doing fine soon, I think. Maybe I won't be. Maybe I'll, Hard to say. I thought you would be relatively safe over there in the corner, but it doesn't seem like it is the case. Man, I had it so good beforehand. Alright, Plug and Hornet. We don't have a lot of Hornets left. Get them, boys. Oh, it's the Mega Man 7 one, too, huh? How is this one? How is he weak to Plug? Man, how you can hardly hit him with it. Yeah, I doubt we're finishing this one tonight. I have one guy left. I don't think that half damage continues. I think this is going to be the last try, and then I'm putting this away. You know, we're doing all right, bro. Like I said, I'm playing. Have you played Mega Man 9 before, Brawley? I'm definitely of the opinion currently that this is like probably my least favorite Mega Man so far. No, one of them had to be my least favorite. And I feel like it's definitely this one so far. Oh, I think we still get our power up, though, at least. I think we're still taking half damage. I didn't, but I played all NES games. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, we just finished playing all of the ones from the Mega Man collections. So we just started the more recent ones now. Yeah, I mean, because I feel like a different crew was on the Robot Master stages. I feel like whatever crew was on this one was like their B team or something. It's the difference is extremely noticeable. Now we're gonna get a close one. There we go. Dodge that one at least. Okay, so it can close you off that much. Okay. I mean, I also thought the Robot Master stages were, like, fun and creative. And I would say that's, like, the last two words I would use to describe anything the Wily stages were. Yeah, alright. That'll be it for tonight. Definitely I guess at some point we'll finish this. this video game. Well, you know, they can't all be good. Go to save state? No. I appreciate the heads up, but I will not. I will play the game as it's intended. Overwrite this. Make sure we just saved it. Game is cool, but it's on PC. Yes. I guess Broly was also on the WiiWare, from what I've heard. So apparently it was on an actual platform as well. Yeah, I got some... I mean, I guess I can go grind in a Mega Man game to be able to play this right. I tell you, my eyes were... Could you tell my eyes were rolling as I said that? Let me put on some background music, and then we will get to the end of the stream. Brother, I heard. I'm glad you did. Like I said, unfortunately, that's definitely my least favorite Mega Man so far. It was definitely... Like I said, I think the issue was not the Robot Master stages, because they were all very fun. The music was good for the Robot Master stages. They were all very creative. And the bosses were pretty fun. They all had really interesting patterns. But for whatever reason, they just stopped making, like, bosses with patterns on the Wily stages. And then it was nothing but, spikes. There was no real, like, fun platforming. Which is unfortunate. Which is very unfortunate, because that's kind of what you play Mega Man for, I think. But, anyways, anyhoodle. Thanks for hanging out, chats. Thanks for hanging out as we went through. It was a unique time. It's always good to try out these new games, because you don't know what you're going to like until you actually give it a shot, you know? You gotta be willing to see what's out there. And just because 9 wasn't my favorite doesn't mean it can't be yours, or you can't enjoy it. You know what I mean? Everyone's a little different on this one. You look like a can of spinach. Hey. Even with my blue helm, you still think I look like a can of spinach? Well, maybe some blue spinach. But yeah, I'm going to rate us off to... we'll rate off to First Flower today. She's playing Risk of Rain 2. And I'm gonna go head to Betty Bye. You guys have a good night. Oh, a can of beans. That beautiful bean footage. You guys have a good night. I'm gonna be back on Thursday. We're gonna play Terra Nigma. Very interesting SNES game that I think you guys will like. Very unique looking one. And apparently, I don't think it ever came to the Americas. I think this was like a European... I think it was a European game, because I couldn't find like a USA copy. It was all like Euro copies. Anyways, PAL only release. Yeah, so it'll be quite interesting to go through. So, you guys have a good night. I'll catch you later, and bye-bye. Do.
Komen pratbrokie. Amen.
Howdy.
Let me shut you up. I hope you had a good stream today. Howdy. If you guys like retro games, you should certainly look at thank you for the follow. You should certainly check out Canman. Very knowledgeable can, believe it or not. Smartest one I know. But yeah, he knows a lot about retros. So if you like retros, yes. It's supposed to be an exclamation mark. Howdy, howdy, it. That's okay. I think it looks cooler with the at sign actually. So it's alright. What were you up to today, though? I hope it was fun. I hope it was nice. I hope it was a pleasing time. Fun and all that. Maybe some brains jingling around. Jingle, 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 brain jingle. That sounds so wrong. And what would you call it? Brain. Wow, elites just keep on spawning. I mean, I'll just take the money, I guess. Slashing, slapping around. That's kind of funny. That was Mega Man 9, the first newish Mega Man game. Huh. Cool. I still have to check out the Mega Man game again sometime. Because I remember that's one I really enjoyed to play, but I have no idea what it was. Maybe someday I'll find it. But that's cool.